What is good? What is good? TGIF. And yes, we back at it again for your streaming pleasures, y'all. Appreciate you guys always riding on board with your boy. So we gonna keep it going to end the week good before the lovely queen's birthday, which is tomorrow. So for sure, you guys are not gonna see me on stream tomorrow. But you know, we amped up. Happy St. Patrick's Day to everybody. And I'm not wearing green, but you can't pinch me because you can't touch me. And if you give me a virtual pinch, that's alright because I'm way over here. But technically, my broadcasting software has some green in there, so I think I'm pretty much all the way covered. Guys, we landed yesterday in San Francisco, and I decided, especially given the Friday night ops, to go ahead and depart from San Francisco, make it kind of realistic. However, we have switched hats. We are no longer flying for American Eagle via SkyWest. We're flying for Delta Connection via SkyWest. So we're still have the same call sign, SkyWest 318, with full service from San Francisco on over to Salt Lake City, one stop in Boise, Idaho. So our flight plan is filed already. We will be, I believe, climbing up to flight level 330, and flying time for this first leg is scheduled for approximately 1 hour and 12 minutes. And again, we are in 80 simulations Delta Wing CRJ 1000 up in this bad boy. So first time rocking this in X-Plane 12. You know, as planes become available, I'm switching them over. So this bad boy is now in X-Plane 12. We'll be flying with 75 passengers, guys. We need 11,278 pounds of fuel, and we did most certainly put a 1,000 pounds of extra fuel in here for our own comfort and safety. So we should be good on the fuel piece. So let's stop delaying and get in this bad boy and make it happen. You know what I'm saying? That's what we need to do. So I always forget to, you know, do something with the whole Pack X. Here, we'll stop that song and then we'll start that song over for sure when it is time. But let's get our Pack X going at the right time here. So you know, I was looking everywhere. I thought this thing literally had a the Avi tab in here, but apparently it doesn't have the Avi tab. External power is on, so let's come up top, of course, and get the battery on, as well as the DC service. APU is available. We'll get the nav light on, seat belts, and no smoking to auto. Arm the emergency lights, guys, and I think we're good to go now to have power on the bird. The rest of this stuff will kind of get taken care of as we continue to get our flight ready here. I was on here messing around a little bit just to make sure things work. So you see there's San Francisco to Boise already, but we have literally not put in any other logic or anything of that nature. So let's see, stab trim. I think we're good with 2 little pushes. I can't remember the last time I flew it, how that worked out. But let's go ahead without further ado, because the IRS doesn't need to align. So that's what I like about this. It's pretty quick to get up out of here. Let's you know, just assume that we'll get this door open and the baggage, of course. Get all that crack-a-lacking. And let's see what we got on this here. Okay, peeps, we said we had 75, so let's, boom. How nice was that? Y'all didn't even know I get down like that. And total fuel weight that we need for this flight is 11,278 pounds. So the good thing is we just kind of use that situation. Let's see, we might not even need, okay, cool, we don't even need that type of weight in there. So let's just get the wings stabilized out. Okay, let's just stop it there. I didn't know I could do it this way. This must be an update. So let's do 11.3 and just hit enter. And baya. Who knew? 11,299. That's good. Works for me. So now let's go check on the actual indicated fuel. 11,299. So that definitely works. I like the aircraft that are third parties that don't require you to essentially go back into the X-Plane menu and do it. I mean, I think that's pretty much as real as we could ask for. Okay, actually we'll keep this guy here. Nav Surf is FMS. Perfect, perfect. And now guys, with that being said, you guys almost let me forget the whole Pack X situation. Let's see, San Francisco to Boise, 33,000 feet. Aircraft is Wi-Fi equipped. And let's go with some boarding music, of course. Alright, and let's check out the stream here. Everything is looking copacetic. And once we get in the air, we'll try to check on Captain Shaquille Oatmeal. I believe he's streaming too, so I just want to show him some love. I think he's doing the Friday Night Ops. Looks like he was going from Seattle to Reno and then Reno to somewhere, somehow, some way. So we'll keep an eye on him, folks. In the meantime, let me look at my VATSIM plug-in here. So we got to get some radios going here. Whoo, there's a grip of people on. Let's see. San Francisco, we got ATIS. We got Oakland departure, Reno. We got a bunch of San Jose. And we got Oakland Center. Okay, we got like 50 Oakland Centers on, so I literally don't have a clue which one. Surprised we don't have NorCal Approach on. Reno, Oakland, Reno. Okay, well let's get the ATIS, which is 18, looks like 18850. So, oops. Okay, 18, and let's do 850. And boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's make sure our radio's on. There we go. So it does work. We've got to turn it up. Could get I heard some type of transmission. Oh, you know what? Let me see. For whatever reason, it's not.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items,
0156 Zulu.
Over your seat.
1280 at 15.
The overhead bin is full.
Visibility 10. Fuel clouds at 15,000. Ceiling 18,000 broken.
Please clear the aisle
Temperature 14.
to allow other passengers to find their
2.7.
seats as well.
Altimeter 3004.
Exit row.
Simultaneous charted visual flight procedures in use. Landing runways 28 left, 28 right. Departing runways 1 left, 1 right. Notices to air mission. Clearance, ground, tower, and approach control services combined on 135.1.
Thank you.
Advise on initial contact. You have information November.
Hey guys, November is current. Let's just switch that back over.
Difference it.
But we know that's working, so they said 1351. So I think they kind of gave us the correct ATIS. I'm hoping. Let's see, 135. I'm looking to see who's 1351. No one. Got 1355. 3. Oh, there's no clearance delivery.
We're on
There's no
your
ground.
time now.
Okay, let's just tune into any Oakland Center 12795.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 318, which serves
we
to
will-
Idaho. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 12 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin
Good
crew,
evening,
prepare
Oakland
doors
Center.
for departure.
SkyWest
Cross-check,
318 here in San
verify
Francisco,
straps,
looking for
and
IFR to
stand by
Boise.
S318, contact, I don't even know who to contact. Try NorCal Bridge 120.9, but it's not me.
Okay, Roger, yeah, I was looking for NorCal. Okay, I'll go over to 120.9, SkyWest 318, thanks.
Southwest 592, descend and maintain 16,000, Arena, altimeter 3008.
16,000, 3008. United 2148, NorCal departure, hello, taxi, or push and start on taxiway Alpha Grid.
Excuse me.
Push and start, taxi Alpha for 2148.
NorCal departure, SkyWest 318 here in San Francisco. Information November, looking for IFR to Boise.
SkyWest 318, NorCal departure, hello, expect PDC momentarily.
Hey, stand up 5, PDC, SkyWest 318.
Alright,
so we are looking for the PDC.
Good evening, Air China 988.
Just got it.
28 left.
Okay, climb via 6,
China
about 5
988, NorCal
Transponder
approach, hello, slow to final approach speed.
5-1.
China 988, runway 28 left, clear to land, traffic 3 miles ahead.
Okay, there's transponder codes.
Runway
Good to go there. And
China 988.
plan runway 1 right. That's all we need to hear. Alright guys, we can get right in here to the flight plan. Boise, okay, we're doing a departure on the Trunkin 1, or the Truckin 2 rather.
American 114 Alpha, hello,
Yeah, Truckin 2.
stand by, expect PDC momentarily.
And let's go to
United
the previous
212,
page.
holding
We're
short,
expected
1
1 right. Runway
2129, let's see, runway 1 left, line up and wait. Traffic line left.
And let's go previous
Line up and
page.
wait, 1 left, United 2129.
Truckin, and then Orca. Sids. Okay, let's go to the flight plan.
Convert T2 Lima Charlie, welcome to San Francisco, expedite and exit left when able.
Okay, so we must have to put the runway in first, guys. So let's go back to departure and arrival.
Convert T2 Lima Charlie, I just need you to exit
Let's go
left.
back and select the Truckin 2. And Orca. Transition.
China 988, go around.
Execute that flight plan.
Go around Air China 988.
From Orca, guys, we are headed to
China 988,
Mustang,
flight runway
which is
heading maintain
FMG.
3000.
We're heading maintain 3000.
FMG, and if you guys are checking in, I'll be there in a second to check you out. And then from FMG, we are looking at the Princess and Sadly Toy in Boise. 10 left. However, Boise's
Airways 928, welcome to Sacramento, taxi to parking via Alpha.
Boise's runway landing is usually 10 right, not 10 left. So we'll be departing on 1 right there.
22 Lima Charlie, join Bravo.
And check something out here quick.
Delta 10 is ready clear on Yankee.
Alright. Spawn and Simon is in the house. What's up with you, my G?
San Francisco, cross runway 28 left,
Alright.
exit parking via Alpha. Caution the citation on Bravo.
The situation back together. Departure is on the Truckin 2.
22 Lima Charlie, hold short of taxiway Delta on Bravo.
And then as we depart here, we'll start worrying about the Boise information here.
4211, good evening. We got the visual for 28 right.
Let's get that airport information
Primary
in there.
4211 heavy,
Okay,
NorCal departure.
Boise SkyWest
NorCal approach, runway
lands there.
28 right, clear to land.
We'll call
Basically gate C5.
4211 heavy, thanks.
2129,
And I don't know, SkyWest flies for United and Delta, so I'll see what gate it is once we see company aircraft once we get there. So
With 1994, contact Oakland Center 125.85.
okay, so let's get that flight going back to Boise, and we want
SkyWest 1994, contact Oakland Center
arrival is
125.85.
going to be on the Saturday before transition is Princess.
Air China 988, climb maintain 5,000, turn left heading 190.
That's where we'll transfer onto the or transition onto the
Climb
arrival.
maintain 5,000, line heading
And let's get the
190.
weather just for our own edification, and I'll show you
71, runway 1 right, line up and
that,
west, traffic lands west.
Right, land, waves, go, 371.
let's get the
Air
better.
11, hold it short, Mike 1.
San Francisco.
United 11, runway 1 left, line up and west, traffic lands west.
All right.
1 left, Air 11.
Yep, Boise 1208 knots, so we're expecting 3021, 10 right.
Departure, November 1223, Lima.
So we're expecting 10 right, not 10 left. So sometimes you gotta watch some brief because it's not giving you, unless somehow we figure out that 10 right is
Lima, NorCal departure. Hello,
closed, then yeah. So then 10 right, Jimmy or Reno.
Norcall
So
approach
let's look
good
at the
evening,
star
American 11,
there.
forward 1 information, Oscar, gate
Okay,
Echo 4, ready to
landing
push
10
and start.
left, 10 right. Transition could be Swan from the south, so we'll look and see.
American 1141, NorCal departure. Hello,
Which one of
push and
these
start
we get
your
here?
discretion, remain clear,
So,
taxiway Alpha.
let's turn that off.
Roger, at my discretion,
Let's go to the
remain
arrival.
clear, taxiway Alpha, American 11,
So
41.
after Orca, Mustang, we go Princess.
Let's see,
Okay.
you want to go to the north ramp, correct?
Correct.
Remember, 22 Lima Charlie,
Sounds
taxi
like
to
four,
the north ramp via
Princess,
Bravo Zulu
ILS,
Charlie.
10
Hold
right,
short
Yankee.
of, let's see, hold short of taxiway, stand by.
Or Zulu, yeah, we'll do the Yankee. Alright, Yankee
Hotel
via
departure,
Genie,
United
Reno,
2129. We seem to have a vector slide here.
or Sala. Let's pull up the Yankee.
2129, climb maintain, or let's see, radar contact, say altitude.
Where is
Passing 3000.
2129,
Right,
climb maintain
let's see which one do we
10,000,
have.
turn left
Is this
heading
the Yankee?
200.
ILS
Turn
Yankee?
left
Yeah, this is it right here.
200.
So it definitely won't be Sala.
United 2129. Climb
And
maintain 10,000.
hard to say Reno. Let me see.
Norco, United 1312, 27 left.
1312, NorCal approach,
One.
hello, runway
Okay, this is
28
up
left.
highs.
Clear to land, traffic will depart the crossing runway prior to your arrival.
Up high. So we could just do
Sorry,
Jimmy,
yeah,
to
okay,
be honest with
28
you.
left, United 1312.
22 Lima Charlie,
We
runway
literally can do
taxi
Jimmy.
parking via Bravo Zulu Charlie, hold short of taxiway
Yeah, I'll take
Romeo
it.
on Zulu.
Let's go to the legs page.
That was 5371
Mustang,
RNAV to
Princess.
correction,
execute
RNAV to
that.
stick, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, up highs, then Jimmy. We're not going to, you know what, we can. We'll do it. Well, we better not, because we're on ATC.
Sorry about that.
Just in case we need to switch the arrival up.
Air 42,
Now,
11
in order
heavy,
to
are you going
have
to the north
this
ramp or the south
get
ramp?
everything accurate, we got to go into the
We're
VNAV
going on the
page
right side
and put
to
in our cruising
cargo.
altitude, which
Air
is
42, 11, exit right, hold short of taxi,
33,000
runway
feet.
28 right.
Hold short of 28
Now
right,
we
we
go
can
back
hold
to
there
legs,
for about
and
10
we should get
minutes. Prime
more
airport
information,
11.
as you can see.
Primary
On top of the
42,
set,
11,
everything will
Roger,
be
thank you.
calculated.
NorCal first,
So Hippie and Orca. So 3,000 at tide, so let's look at our departure here. Excuse me.
Delta 24,
Okay,
14,
there's
runway
tide.
3 right, clear to left.
And we're transitioning out of here on Orca, so we'll follow that track.
on final
So we're going to go tide, trucking, Hippie. Hippie straight out to Orca, and knows why there's no altitudes. Let's see, so climb via Sid, so
American 4877,
one
runway
left, one
28
right,
left, clear
initial
left.
climb, we can,
Wait,
we're
left,
authorized to
clear
go
to
up to
land, right,
19,000 feet.
United 2148, ready for taxi.
So, let's,
2148, runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 1.
Now,
One right via Alpha, Alpha 1.
Okay.
148.
and we are going to climb up to 19,000 feet.
Or 1223 Lima, NorCal departure, push and start your discretion, advisory for taxi.
And we are going to do a vertical profile here.
NorCal departure, Clipper 561.
Initial climb about 2,200 feet per minute.
Clipper 561 heavy, NorCal approach, hello, runway 28
yeah, we're looking good,
right.
guys. We are looking good here.
Right, Clipper 561. Delta 2414, welcome to San Francisco, exit left when able, hold short runway 28
Let us
right.
do the range.
Left confirmed, Delta 2414.
Yeah, Delta 2414, hold short runway 28
So you
left.
can definitely see the departure there. So we got that at about 10.
1312, welcome to San Francisco, taxi parking via Bravo, caution the United, our company 737 taxiing right to left on Alpha.
Alright, taxi parking at Bravo, United
Keep it
1312.
about 10 as well. And there we go.
Southwest 2174, requesting pushback
That'll
at
be
Bravo.
tide, trucking, so on and so forth. Out. There's our climb there. Now that the aircraft is all loaded up, we can come here and basically go to the information page here.
NorCal departure, hello, expect a PDC.
Load takeoff speeds. Trim is 7.6. So 134 on the rotate.
2129, holding at 10,000.
And let's make sure these speeds are
2129,
where they need to be. 34, 34, 144.
Correction for proceed direct
Okay,
Seagull,
34, 34, 144. There we go. So that's in there, and we need to set our trims to 7.6.
Delta 371 airborne 10,000, climbing to SID.
Okay, trims aren't going to work until we get the actual, because this will be our trims here. We got to get the APU on, so let's close the doors.
Air China 988, contact NorCal approach 133.95, sorry.
And let's get our better pushback going, guys.
Contact approach 133.95, Air China 988.
2129, proceed direct Seagull, climb maintain flight level 190.
Climb maintain 190, direct to Seagull, United 2129.
2414, cross runway 28
Alright,
left,
Captain, got the directions. Let me know through the menu when you're ready.
Alright, so let's go ahead. Isolation valve is open.
Turn left on
Let's get those
taxiway
fuel
Foxtrot,
boost pumps
hold short runway
on.
1 right at Foxtrot.
And let's get the APU.
Turn left on Fox, hold short 1 right on Fox, 4877.
Let's see, let's get that
At
thing
11
on
runway
auto
1 left, clear for takeoff, sorry for the delay.
Okay, there's only 2, so it has been auto.
Air 4211 heavy cross runway 28 right.
Alright,
Taxi parking
so
by
let's go
Charlie
ahead and get the
Zulu.
APU on, so we're going to turn the power on.
Cross, wait, time
We're gonna
4211.
start there.
Clipper 561 heavy, welcome to San Francisco, cross runway
Turn
28
the
left,
hydraulics
taxi
all on.
parking via Alpha.
Cross 28 left, taxi parking by Alpha, Clipper 2.
And we'll switch this over to the APU
2129,
leader.
contact Oakland
Bleed
Center
valves
1.
are auto, bleed
Correction,
source is
contact Center
APU.
134.55.
And the APU generator is in the... And all of these are in the auto position, so it's available
825
now.
Bravo Tango, contact NorCal approach 133.95.
Okay, APU's taken over, so the outside situation can be extinguished now.
Look out the
Turn the powers off.
Southwest 2174.
And what else can we turn on?
Pushback at
This
Bravo
one.
12.
Okay, we'll also... Let's get our beacon on.
2174, hold position for traffic.
Let's make sure that our
Position, Southwest 2174.
ATC is squawking. Okay, 1751 is our squawk code. Let me check you guys out
right
here.
and cross runway 1 left on Foxtrot, hold short of
Alright,
Bravo on
everybody's doing
Foxtrot.
good. Everybody's doing good here.
Alright,
Okay,
cross 1 right and 1 left on Foxtrot. Hold short of Bravo on Foxtrot.
Get these,
4877.
control phone for
409
you.
heavy, NorCal departure with me.
FedEx 409 is up, direct boomerang.
FedEx 409 heavy, thank you, NorCal departure, hello, climb, maintain flight level 190.
Great
Flight
news,
level
Captain.
190,
Your toes
FedEx
coming.
409.
Alright, let's look and see what the ATIS was again, so we can monitor that. Again, ATIS 1885.
NorCal approach, hello, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Land 28 right, Papa Sierra, thanks.
NorCal approach, good day, 49, Oakland 2. You tell the other controller on 123.95 that I'm sorry, I thought he was you.
49 NorCal departure, hello, stay location.
And use. Landing runway 28 left, 28 right. Departing runway 1 left, 1 right. Notices to air mission. Clearance, ground, tower, and approach control
Alright,
services
looks like
combined
the doors
on
and hatches are closed, we're ready to
135.1.
connect.
Advise on initial contact. You have information November.
So November is still current.
San Francisco International Airport has information November. 015.
We got that winching strap and adapter hooked up. Go and let go of the parking brake when you're ready for a push.
Visibility 10. Fuel clouds at 15,000. Ceiling 18,000 broken. Temperature 14. Dew point 7. Altimeter 3004. Simultaneous charted visual flight procedures in use. Landing runway 28 left, 28 right. Departing runway 1 left, 1 right. Notices to air mission. Clearance, ground, tower, and approach control services combined on 135.1. Advise on initial contact. You have information November.
American 11 for runway to taxi.
Alright, let's go ahead and... So y'all dumper should be on.
2174, push and start at the taxiway Alpha approved.
Push to Alpha approach Southwest 2174.
American 1141, runway 1 left, taxi
Okay,
by Alpha.
we are transmitting now.
Bravo, Mike 1.
Altitude, so that's a good thing.
Approved by Alpha goes to...
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
130 left, 1 left.
And November 525 Whiskey Tango, I haven't forgotten about you, just kind of busy. Expect to be a seat. Alpha 2129 NorCal departure, you still with me?
NorCal departure.
Alright guys, so we are pushing back here.
To the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To
Number
fasten,
1223
insert the
Lima,
metal
runway 1 left, taxi by Alpha Mike 1.
Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. In the event that the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits.
Okay guys, let's go ahead and get this engine started, see if we can get our hydraulics working here. Seatbelt is smoking, recirculation fan,
Number 860 Papa Sierra, exit right when able, left turn,
position, so now we gotta go ahead and start our mission here. And we're gonna go ahead and start the right engine.
Pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind you.
2148, runway 1 right, clear to take off.
And breathe normally. Although the bag is not inflated, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it is safe to remove it. In the event
This is 1 NorCal departure, you with me?
for a swim, a fashionable life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and
Alright, right engine is stable.
Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord and
Left engine.
If your life vest does not inflate
1311 Heavy, NorCal approach, hello. Runway 30, clear to land.
30, clear to land, and we're visual now, FedEx 1311 Heavy. Once again, all
1311 Heavy, roger, thank you.
Your larger devices must be turned off and stowed
NorCal departure, malicious 1, sorry, you're on frequency, past...
What in the world is going on here?
Malicious 1, NorCal departure, climb, hello, climb, maintain flight level 190.
Maintain flight level 190, malicious 1.
What in the world?
All of this information and more can be found in the safety code.
This is 1 contact, Oakland Center, 125.85.
125.85, thanks for the ATC, malicious 1.
Come on, better push back. Tires are blown.
United 2129, holding at flight level 190.
What was that, boy?
2129 contact,
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Did you guys see that? That was crazy, man. That was green light. What up, bro? LOL. I'm flying the CRJ 900. Nice. Let us see. Edit failures. Let's see. Fix all systems.
Current ILS 28 right.
Okay.
Bucky 685 NorCal approach runway 28 right.
Changes. Man, that was crazy. I know, man. They were tripping on that one. Oops.
2129. What's the frequency for Oakland Center?
2129, stand by.
2148,
Alright.
48, radar
Let's go
contact.
ahead and tell him stop pushback. He needs to skedaddle out of here.
Alright, 2129 contact Oakland Center 134.55.
I am almost going to determine here if I need to let's see if we can power back off of him.
For 1223 Lima, runway 1 left, line up and wait, traffic lands west.
Line up and wait, 1 left, 1223 Lima.
Southwest 2174 is...
Okay, there we go. Maybe I just need to park it right. That's what it was, okay.
Alpha Mike 1.
Alright, so tires are fixed, we're good to go. What's our fuel looking like here? Fuel is 48.92.
So your Southwest 2174, make a left on, or yeah, make your left on the hotel. Hold short of runway, or
man, that was crazy.
Taxiway Bravo. You're going to be following an American 737.
We're definitely burning a lot of fuel.
Hotel Bravo and follow
So, something...
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the right. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Something went wrong on that one.
Blue 49, welcome to Oakland, exit right 1 able.
That's not what we need. We need 11,300 pounds. There we go.
Blue 49, runway.
Man, that was crazy.
Okay,
where's our fuel at? There we go. That was so crazy, man. Okay, let's go back to the bleeds to both engines. Isolation valve can get closed. And
United 11, I was waiting for them to accept your handoff to finally did American
APU can come off.
Contact Oakland Center 123.
Come over here now. Sorry about that, guys. You know, glitches. Won't be using that anymore. Oh, sorry, we didn't need anti-ice. We need our probes on. And we'll get our windshields on low. Let's get the recirculation fan going. And packs are on. So we should be good here. What else we got here on the Annunciator? Smoking seatbelts, terrain not available. Let's look and see what we got here for our flaps. I'm still tripping. Great takeoff. Okay, there we go. And let's set our trims to 7.6 now. Okay, see now how the trims are going up. Well, I'm not using better pushback for this aircraft. Obviously, that is an issue. And let's see here. Okay, the yaw dampers should be good to go here. Let's make sure we're not missing anything here. Stab trims again, mock trim. We are on squawking mode Charlie. Let's see here. Weather, terrain. The weather radar. Must not be still. It's acting like it wants to work. It's got a. I guess it's not fully functional just yet.
Copy 685, welcome to San Francisco. Roll past the ones, exit right on taxiway Echo.
Alright, folks, this has been an interesting stream already. Let's see, it still says radar off.
For 1223
Traffic,
Lima,
so
runway
we'll see
1
what
left,
works and
line
what
up
doesn't work on here. There's our rotation speeds. Let's again check our flaps.
Wait, 1223 Lima.
China 988, NorCal, approach you back.
Local approach China 988 establish as runway 27 left.
Okay, and still, I wish this thing would indicate which flaps we needed to see how that feels doing. Okay, it feels Feels doing much better.
2148, contact Oakland Center 125.85. Thanks for flying with us today.
Let's see. Thrust reversers.
2585 for
Put that in the auto.
2148 today.
Arm those bad boys. Just in case for rejected takeoff. And I believe we're good to go. NorCal departure, SkyWest 318 information November. Pushback from gate 41 is ready to taxi.
SkyWest 318, NorCal departure. See, runway 1 right, taxi by Alpha, Alpha 1.
Runway 1 right, Alpha, Alpha 1 for SkyWest 318.
Lucky 685, left turn, taxiway Charlie to the right.
Alright, so let's check that out.
Charlie to the right, Bucky 685.
So we're going to pick up Alpha and Alpha all the way around to Alpha 1 to the base of the runway right here. So that's what we're doing. That's how we are going to live our life. And I just need to make sure that there's no thrust profiles on this thing. So let's go to performance, which there's not. Okay, just making sure. Armed, boom, boom, boom. Let's also do our flight controls check here.
River 525 Whiskey Tango, apologies for the long delay on that. I got you your PDC there. Apologize for not getting it to you
Aileron
sooner.
left, aileron right, and rudder right, and rudder left. I'm still tripping on that better pushback. I think I should have just had them come straight back, so I'm going to monitor that next time. I think it was too much. Altimeter's 3008. Let me just double check that. Altimeter is actually 3004, so I'm glad I double checked that. So I don't think we ever adjusted that. 3004. I'm not sure in this plane, does it adjust it everywhere? I don't remember. Yep, it does.
1311 Heavy,
3004.
welcome
Okay,
to
cool.
Oakland. Taxi parking via
Let's come
Whiskey
back here
Bravo.
now again to perf. Okay, there is no perf, so
1311 Heavy, sorry about that. I
engines,
was looking at
nice,
San Francisco and didn't really see it there. Apologize.
proximity. Alright, let's go handle some business, guys.
One left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1223 left.
Air China 988, welcome to San Francisco.
Taxi and recognition lights are on.
Exit left when able, taxi
Beacon is
via
on,
Alpha.
nav is on, and we'll get logo on. And let's ride up out of here.
Taxi to Alpha Air China 988.
American 1141, runway 1 left, line up delay.
Okay, I'm just double checking to make sure the tires are all good to go. I think they are. We'll find out here shortly. Trying to remember if there was a takeoff check there. I don't think there is. No smoking. Okay, let's go. Feels like I got to power up quite a bit to get her moving, but some of these CRJs are like that.
North approach Air China 988, connect taxi via Alpha to the International Terminal Gate Alpha 8.
Air China 988, taxi to the gate of your choice via Alpha.
Thank you, sir.
Air China 988, say again.
Taxi to the Alpha 8 via Alpha Air China 988.
China 988, roger. Number 1223 Lima, radar contacts the altitude.
4,000 feet, climbing to 10,000, 1223 Lima.
Number 1223 Lima, San Francisco altimeter 3004 and verify altitude. American 1141, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1 left, American 1141.
Altitude's 6,800, climbing to 10,000, 1223 Lima.
1223 Lima, roger, thank you. Let's see, climb maintain flight level 190, climb unrestricted.
Flight level 190, climbing unrestricted, 1223 Lima.
NorCal approach, good evening, Southwest 2245, Tiptoe visual for runway 28 left. Southwest 2245, NorCal approach, hello, runway 28 left, clear to land, traffic departs the crossing runways prior to your arrival. Clear to land, 28 left, 2245. Southwest 2174, runway 1 to left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 1 left, Southwest 2174.
Number 525, Whiskey Tango, runway 1 right. Taxi via right turn Charlie, Zulu, Bravo, Quebec 1, Alpha, Alpha 1. Hold short of taxiway uniform on Zulu. Correction, taxiway uniform on Charlie.
NorCal departure, SkyWest 318 on Alpha 1, holding short runway 1 right, ready for departure.
Number 525 Whiskey Tango, read back correct on that. November 1223 Lima, proceed direct Intel.
Proceed direct
Let's
Intel,
set the parking brake for now.
Number 1223 Lima, contact Oakland Center 123.8.
Let's see what Oakland departure set our departure frequency was.
ATC 123 Lima, see ya.
Let's see.
SkyWest 318, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Runway 1 right, line up and wait for SkyWest 318. Okay, 1209.
Southwest 2174, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, let's get our strobes on here.
SkyWest 318, traffic on a 10-mile final to cross the runway. You'll depart prior to his arrival.
Okay, we'll depart after arriving aircraft for SkyWest 318. Thanks a lot.
SkyWest 318, negative. You're going to depart prior to his arrival.
Okay, roger that. We'll wait for takeoff clearance here then for SkyWest 318.
SkyWest 318 for now, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Roger that, line up and wait. 1 right, SkyWest 318.
American 1141, radar contacts the altitude.
I'm hoping those tires were fixed.
American 1141, now passing 6.8, climbing to flight level 190.
American 1141, climb maintain, flight level 190, climb unrestricted.
Roger, and restricted to flight level 190, American 1141.
Alright, we are all lined up and waiting.
SkyWest 318, RNAV to tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 318.
Southwest 2174 is airborne, passing 1,500.
Southwest 2174, radar contact, thank you.
Feels like the tires are good.
PSA 1881, I thought I
Airspeed
had already
alive,
sent
80
you one, I
knots.
apologize, I'm almost sending one right now.
134. Rotate. Gears coming up. Get it on autopilot pretty quick here. just because I haven't flown her in a while. And we're at ATC to contend with.
318, radar contact, say altitude.
3,200 climbing via SID, SkyWest 318. Okay, something funky's going on here. Get those flaps up. I think that's what it is.
SkyWest 318, NorCal departure.
Go ahead for SkyWest 318.
SkyWest 318, radar contact, say altitude.
Roger, 3,300 climbing via SID for SkyWest 318.
SkyWest 318, roger, thank you.
Okay, let's see here.
Southwest 2174, climb maintain flight level 190, climb unrestricted.
Climb maintain 190, unrestricted, Southwest 2174.
SkyWest 318, proceed direct Orca.
Direct Orca, SkyWest 318. Alright, nav. Okay, this obviously doesn't have
SkyWest 318,
climb.
proceed direct Orca, climb maintain flight level 190.
Direct Orca up to flight level 190, SkyWest 318.
American 1141, contact Oakland Center 123.8, have a great flight.
Okay. We're in the nav.
American 1141, contact Oakland Center 123.8.
Stop Orca in there.
41.
We're on autopilot. Let's make sure nav source is good. FM1, direct to Orca. And
Southwest 2245, welcome
shouldn't
to
we
San
have turned by
Francisco.
now?
Exit left when able, taxi departing via Alpha. Exit when able, taxi to the gate via Alpha.
There we go. So now we should be direct Orca, guys. Whew, this is kind of a tough takeoff here. Especially because I haven't flown her first.
2174, proceed
For quite some time.
Direct City, Southwest 2174.
Chase Sawyer says, yo, what's up? Alberto D, happy St. Patty's Day. I'm drinking water. Cheers, that's what's up. Happy St. Patty's Day to everybody. All right, here we go. Now, let's see. Let's climb at speed here. So we're actually speeding a little bit, but that's okay. We've been cleared up to flight level 190.
525 Whiskey Tango, continue taxi.
Okay, that's climb power right there.
Southwest 2174, contact Oakland Center 123.8.
Okay, we have reached 10,000.
123.8, Southwest 2124.
Gentlemen,
Thank
we
you.
have now passed 2,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to
And November 525 Whiskey Tango, the only aircraft that was on approach had already landed, so I just
This
figured you'd
aircraft
go.
is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to
Southwest 318, contact Oakland Center 125.85, see ya.
to our partners.
Oakland Center, 2585. We'll see you SkyWest 318. Alright, 2585.
Departure Southwest 799, ground San Francisco, push to start.
Good evening, Oakland Center. SkyWest 318 is 12,500 climbing flight level 190.
SkyWest 318, Oakland Center, climbing table level 330.
Up to flight level 330, SkyWest 318.
December the surfer for arrival, altimeter 3005. What is last transmission for Scandinavian 30? From December the surfer for arrival.
Okay, guys, so a bit hectic. Was totally thinking the tires weren't good. And And there's our flap speeds. But now that I remember, I think there's a chart for this too that I need to reference.
Canadian 30, descend by the Surfer for arrival, altimeter 3005.
I'm curious if this thing gives us...
Descend by the
It'd be nice if they would reference what flaps these are. I'm assuming this is perhaps full flaps. Well, I'm going to figure that out here in a second. I don't remember actually. Okay guys, we're going to be looking for transition here.
92 Oakland Center, roger.
Looks like it's a little wet out there, man.
357, contact NorCal approach 133.95.
We are looking good, my peeps. Man, this thing has been
Alaska 3357,
quite
contact NorCal approach
interesting.
133.95.
133.95 for 357.
So last night we were in the ERJ 145, and now we're in the Canada Regional Jet 1000. Okay, there's transition. So let's come down here.
Clear to ILS runway 34 approach, runway 34 clear to land.
Now we're in standard pressure. Let's make sure we got those windshield heats on. Put them on high. Here we go. Probes are on, and let's see. I believe we have to put our landing elevation in there. If I remember correctly, yep, landing elevation is not looking good, so that's for our pressurization. Let's see what the landing elevation is.
1235 radar services terminated
In Boise. Let's see, landing elevation is 2836.
Nikon wanted to display Qantas 35, thank you very much, and have a good night.
Everything looks copacetic here on the climb. Okay.
412 Oakland, climb maintain level 350. Photo about 350, mark 412.
Looking for 2836. 2920. There's 28. Let's do one click. 2820. And 2840, so it's increments of 20 there. So everything here is in the green. N1 is in the cruise, which it really shouldn't be. It should really be in the climb. We're still climbing pretty good though, so we'll leave it there. I wonder if the thrust is managed by these detents here. See, right now we're just under the climb mode, and in between here would be the cruise. That's why it's saying that. Well, it's got a little gust lock. It's pretty. I mean, it's got a tensioner, which is pretty cool. That they're modeling that. As you can see, it's a good thing that we're just making this climb nice and stable here, simply because there's the barber's pole. That'd be overstressing the aircraft. And last time I checked, this chronometer didn't work, so let's see if they updated it and actually got it to work. And it does work now, of course, then we didn't put it on, so we'll remember that for next time. But look, the en route timer started anyway. It's 12 minutes, so we kind of saved ourselves. Whew. Alright guys, we somehow made it out of here.
Check altimeter 29902.
If I had one complaint about the CRJ, which it's just modeled after the aircraft, so it'd be the aircraft too, it would be how hard it is to read this from basically the point in which you're sitting in the seat. You know, obviously we can slide up, but then you can't be too close because you have to keep your point of reference for your landing and everything.
Negative, that was for exact job. Focus Center 1 Tango Kilo 190.
Alright, y'all. Rolling right along.
Climb maintain level 290. 291 TK.
We gotta make this happen. So the flying time for this first leg is hour and 12 minutes, so we got about an hour to go. Looks like we're just getting above that cloud layer. Okay, let's give it a little bit more power now. And it is right. So the engine is managed. See that? Now it's in the climb.
Contact Oakland 134.99.
And those engines are strong because as soon as I just tapped it up just a little bit, even though it's not at 100%, it really gave it some boost there. Right now it's going to manage it by pitching up in order to manage the speed, but as soon as this thing gets in
Scandinavian 30 still on your frequency.
as soon as this thing gets to where it needs to go, we need to pull those starters back into the climb.
134.55 Scandinavian 30.
05 contact Oakland 134.55.
See, it says radar off, so that's still, I believe the TCAS works.
1124 contact Oakland 134.55.
13455 and it's getting 1124.
And I think the flight director bars crosshairs could be a little darker too, to be honest with you.
412, say Mach number. We're Mach .74 in the climb for American 412. American 412 maintain level 290 recursion, level 310 final, and maintain no less than Mach .78. It's Bravo 310 is our final, and maintain no less than Mach .78 for American 412.
Let's brighten that overhead up. Okay, so exactly right now what we're saying, see how we're starting to pick up that speed. Let's pull that power back. You can see the engine goes into the cruise profile. So we can probably give it a little juice here. So right now we're doing Mach .76, which is pretty good. This is definitely more powerful for sure than the ERJ that I flew last night.
Tango Kilo, say airspeed.
Okay, 300 guys. Let's see if we get any type of top of descent information here.
Indicated is 322.
Yeah, we do. Top of descent, 267 miles, so that's good.
No greater than 300 knots. 300. Our Mach is 0.7.
And let's go ahead and check this over here as well. Let's see.
That's fine. Maintain no
Looks
greater
like
than
Princess and Pelt have some information for us. So let's
no greater than Mach .77.
some of this stuff here.
Yeah. 3037 contact Oakland Center 134.37. 4.37.
I'm still tripping on that. I'm still tripping on the better pushback deal. Okay, so we are transitioning Princess, and right, Pelt is above flight level, yep, 210. We got it scheduled for 290. Sadly, is 14 or above. And Murphy, 10,100 or above at 250. Swan, 7,000 or above. And Pies, 210 at 6,000.
711 contact NorCal Pro 133.95.
So that's the deal. When And then if we want to go direct to Jimmy, then we will. But in the meantime, at least we do have some top of descent information here. It is accurately calculated, so that's good.
Center, Southwest 986.
986 Oakland, climb maintain
Now I do like the CRJ for the simple reason you do get a bunch of information.
310 for Southwest 986.
I do like this information, if I'm being honest with you. So, a little still bothered that they don't have the electronic flight bag. I mean the AviTab on here. I don't know why they wouldn't. Aviation Geek is in the house. I thought Delta didn't fly the CRJ 7000. Aviation Geek, you're right. They don't fly the 1000, I believe. They fly the 900 and 700, but we're flying it. And for SkyWest. So
next point is Stuttgart for Southwest 986, Sierra Tango Uniform Bravo Lima. Southwest 986, we are at 20 miles from Derby, and after Derby we are clear to direct east to
Delta is 1986, roger, contact Oakland Center 134.37.
Okay, 123.8 Southwest 986.
34.37.
134.375.
Oakland Center American 13.1 is descending 140,000, currently out 210.
Smooth Ops in the house, man. Big up to you, Smooth Ops, man. Hope your day went well. Just checking on some information here. Sky Aviation
1521 contact LA1 35.55.
Descent is off to you. I'm not sure. Alright, I will contact them. American 15.1.
Yeah, the 900 is the biggest one Delta has, Aviation Geek, so you're right about that. However, we flying it for Sheezy. No questions asked. This is the inaugural flight.
2148 contact solid lake 120.27.
All right, guys. So if we are expecting, let's see, 111.1. So let's go here with the nav and all ones. 111.1.
Center, hello, PSA 1881 with you at a 17.8 for 19,000.
Let's do it for the nav too as well.
Climb maintain level 280. The 412 contact Oakland Center now 127.905. Good night. 27.905, American 412.
Alright, 111.1. And final approach course is 102.
Say 1881, climb maintain level 280.
So let's go into the heading mode real
level
quick.
280, PSA 1881.
Okay, so our heading is synced. Boom. Now we're going to come over here and change the nav source to, I believe that's the ILS 1. Let's see, boom, that's 2. Okay, course 283. Let's see here. Is the course knob down here? No, it's not. It is up here, and we need 103.
Local Center, good evening, Southwest 2249, flight level 330.
Okay, so now we got 103. But let's also do the other one for 103 just on the safe side here.
That's 2249 ident.
Ident, so 2249.
17 is Seattle offline, reduced services transmitter frequency.
Alright, so now they're both on the 103. Let's double check 103. 103. Alright, so let's get back on that FMS and let's get right back into that nav mode. Yeah. So right back into the nav mode, and you see she'll just do a little bit of a correction, which is good there.
That's 2249, Rudder contact 70 east of Fortuna, level 330, descend by the brakes through arrival, altimeter 3004.
Rudder 3004, descend via the brakes 30, level 2249, thank you.
Alright, so we do have our ILS information in there. And you know what? Final approach course was 102. So I'm going to have to alter that by 1. We'll wait till we get on the next straightaway there. Then we'll fix that up. Too funny, man. We're all proud of ourselves, and we were 1 off top descent, so we'll have plenty of time, guys. So as soon as we get where we need to go, we will definitely do that. How about you guys say we get some musica on here, and
Boost 318, contact Salt Lake 120.27.
say again for SkyWest 318, sir.
SkyWest 318, over to Salt Lake 120.27.
Over to Salt Lake 20.27. We'll see at SkyWest 318. Alright, 2027.
Oakland Center, hello, citation, November 525, Whiskey Tango, climbing flight level 190.
Good evening, Salt Lake City Center, SkyWest 318, flight level 330.
SkyWest 318, Salt Lake Center, Roger.
Okay, we're all checked in, y'all.
FedEx 1511, go ahead.
Somebody send me SMS that can either get this from station under either have the
Alright. Oh, I was just checking because you put 1,000 in the title of the stream. Yeah, this is the CRJ 1000 Aviation Geek.
FedEx 1511.
For sure, I'm just doing as if they already own it, if they ordered it, for sure. But I do love the CRJ 1000, so that is exactly the right title. We are doing CRJ 1000 for Delta Connection. You know?
Delta 353, Salt Lake.
That's how we get down in the sim world, baby. See that little bit of turbulence? Look at that livery right there.
United 2148, direct null.
direct null 2148.
Yeah, CRJ 1000 is bomb. Next flight, guys, is going to be actual. I'm going to set it to actual time.
Squawk 1510.
Actually, to be honest with you, I don't even know what time I had set this one for. I was moving so quick getting everything ready.
FedEx 1511, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 300.
It looks smaller in the air, for real. Oh yeah, it does. I mean, they all kind of look pretty close to each other, but yeah. We are testing this out for Delta, guys. It's a special mission. They asked us to test their CRJ 1000
contact
by one of them to see if it was worthy of their fleet. So we'll see how we get in. But remember, I also have the CRJ 700. I'm just waiting for them to get it ready for X-Plane 12. They don't have the 900. I mean, I don't have the 900s. I've got the 700, I believe, which I'm waiting for that to get ready for X-Plane 12. Okay, we are wing level, so let's do our magic here.
November 42 Golf Salt Lake Center.
Back into the heading mode.
Squawk 1634.
Nav source. Alright, we're looking for 102.
1634, November 42 Golf.
Okay, that one is 102.
2044, contact Salt Lake City Center 125.
And let's get this one to 102. Alright, 102. 102. Alright, back into the FMS.
Condor 2044, contact Salt Lake City Center 125.902.
Let's pull that power back. We apparently got some gust of winds or something there. You can see she's struggling to keep that nose up. I mean, not keep the nose up, but maintain that stable altitude, so we'll just pull the power back a little bit there, guys. Remember, these smaller planes, they get a little bit too fast, and they're so light they don't do well. Alright, so we're back on the lateral navigation with the autopilot on, of course, and stable at 32,000 feet. No back rubs to after landing. If Dre gets a back rub, they might be a rough landing. Aviation geek, you're silly, dude. Alright, let's see. APU door closed. Yep, that's what we want. Making sure we're all good here. Everything is in the green. And now we fell off significantly on the power, so let's bring it up. Green up there, cruising at flight level 610, drinking moonshine. Top descent 151 miles, and again we're looking for that at Princess. Right before we get to Princess, let's see, that's down about 3,000 feet, so probably about between 12 and 15 miles to Princess we're going to be starting our descent. Okay, you see we're now at Mach 0.79, so we don't want to get too quick there. Pull that power back slightly. There we go. Keep our barometer about Mach 0.8 or 7.8. There we go.
Select Center November 42 Golf request flower, and we called a little early.
Number 42 Golf, yeah, no Problem, just have to let you drift into minor space. Descend via the Cayenne 4 arrival landing east, the Boise altimeter 3023.
Cayenne 4 and Boise landing east, 42 Delta, thanks.
Is Boise landing east? Let's see. Oh yeah, what am I thinking? We are landing east, runway 10, we're good. Boise landing east to be runway 10 right. I started freaking out there for a second. Awesome stuff tonight, Dre. Hey, appreciate you, Aviation Geek. Hey, appreciate you, my G.
Descend and Papa discretion, maintain flight level 180.
See, Boise 80s is 23.9.
Orbit 7 Papa Mike, advise you of the weather for Alpha, unable to approach request.
Pop Mike, check the weather, and we'd like the RNAV GPS runway 24.
November 7 Papa Mike, you can expect that.
Sorry, we want the RNAV runway 6. Attention. Due to the close proximity of the runway, ensure that you are lined up for the correct runway. All aircraft show landing line on final. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Sierra.
Okay, Sierra.
The arrival departure information, Sierra. 0253 Zulu. Wet 120 at 7. Visibility 10. Sky clear below 10 south.
Papa Mike, proceeding SAS to interval 10,000 cleared, RNAV runway 6 approach, keep the hold there as required for your descent.
Landing and departing runway 10
Clear SAS to
cross SAS to at 10,000 clear for the RNAV runway 6 and we can hold it SAS to for the descent.
Alright, so 10 right says it's information Sierra. And 3023 is what it is. One fear 0 at 7. Let me check something out here.
November 7 Papa Mike, the Elko altimeter is 3017.
Thank you, 7 Papa Mike.
So there's no additional charts. What I was just looking at is for my flap charts, which I wish there was better information. So we're going to be pretty much basing our flaps based on if it's gusty. We won't do flaps full, but other than that, we will do landing flaps full tonight.
Maintain callable tree 80.
I'm curious what this is. I have no clue. I'm not going to touch it until after we land and finish the replay. I'm curious what it does. Note to self, never touch something mid-flight when you don't know what it does. Okay, estimated time to top of our descent is about 14 minutes there.
Salt Lake Center, November 7, Papa Mike, canceling IFR at this time, thanks. November 7, Papa Mike, IFR cancellation received, radio services terminated, squawk to maintain, VFR, no occurrence reported between you and the field, frequency change approved, safe flight.
Well, that just showed me we do have vertical profile.
November 42 off, contact Big Sky approach 119.6. Big Sky approach 119.6 for 42 Golf, thanks, yeah.
We should be making pretty good speed. At 7.6, we are literally going over the ground at 446 miles per hour. So that's easily, if you do the 1.150 multiplication, that'll give you easily over 500 something miles per hour that we're doing. I'll do that calculation here for you guys in a second. So pretty much I'm assuming once we get within 20 miles of Princess, we will actually be ready to start our initial descent. Shadow Dark, what is up, my G? Shadow, you ever get your X-Plane updated? If so, man, jump on the next link, dog. Jump on in, homie.
Malicious 1, descent at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 180. Pilot's discretion, flight level 180, malicious 1. And for planning purposes, I'd like a visual approach runway 14, malicious 1. Malicious 1, you can make your request with the next sector. Oh, okay, thanks.
Man said make your request with the next sector.
Salt Lake Center, Alaska 944 with the request.
Alaska 944, go ahead.
Like just simply for about 5 or 10 if that's okay.
Alaska 944, please call me back.
Speed is good. Let's add a camera view here so we can check this cabin out.
Added camera 14 to category cockpit.
American 587, Salt Lake City, landing north, cross Knoll, and maintain 17,000, the Salt Lake City altimeter 3022.
see. I'm curious what 10 is used for.
I apologize, got me off guard there. What was that, officer?
Cross null at and maintain 17,000.
Not a bad little cabin.
Okay, at cross null at maintain 17,000. The altimeter is 3022.
Galley area.
United 2148, Salt Lake City landing north, cross null at and maintain 17,000. The Salt Lake City altimeter 3022.
Okay, let me see which other one is rocking. 9, 5, 11, 18, 17.
Malicious 1, maintain best forward speed. Okay, Malicious 1.
I'm like, where's 10 at? Who's using 10? Okay, that's camera 12, 11, camera 8, 9, 10, 18, 11, 12, 13, and 14. I'm trying to say, they keep saying use 2. Where is the second use 1 at?
Camera is saved.
They are making the stuff up. Let's see. Alright, it works for us. It saved the view, so there we go. Joke is on them. Joke is on them. I don't know who them is, though. Sawyer's Aviation just subbed. Hey, Sawyer's Aviation. Everybody give him a bump. Appreciate you for subscribing, my G. Appreciate you 100% subscribing to the channel. I promise to try and make the content as good as I can with how I enjoy streaming. So I basically have, you know, just taken my flight simulation and shared it with you guys, but only how I'm pretty much envision how the flights go. Well, the flights go by procedure, but as far as the views and, you know, the information being provided, I like to do somewhat every flight. For me, it's a tutorial flight, so you guys can learn something and share information, because I sure do learn a lot from other YouTubers. If I want to learn something, you just type it in and it's like a Google.
Salt Lake, correction to Boise landing east, descend lab of saddle 4, arrival for Boise altimeter 3023.
Boise landing east, descend via the saddle 4, arrival altimeter 3023 for SkyWest 318. Alright, so essentially we just got the okay to descend in 47 nautical miles. First one is going to be basically we are going to be descending for Pelt. Now Pelt is essentially 33, so it's 12,000 feet below us times 3. 10 times 3 is 30 plus the 6, so about, yeah, once Princess is almost done, just as like I said before, so right around 20 miles to Princess, we'll start our descent, and we'll see if our, because this doesn't have vertical VNAV that works, so don't even try it because it don't have it. But we'll start our descent to cross Pelt at maintain at least flight level 210 or 21,000 feet above. So we'll do that. And again, guys, we are going to be landing at full flaps here. We can see right now our VREF is 178, which that won't be. And I'm assuming once we start getting the flaps in and we hit it, it'll update the landing speeds, because that's the only thing that would make sense.
Malicious 1, contact Salt Lake City Center on 125.9.
And hopefully all of our reversers work good.
125.902. Thanks for the ATC, Malicious 1. American 587, contact Salt Lake City Center 125.902.
125.902, American 587.
Roger.
Yeah, and Sawyer's Aviation, I gotta go and sub to your channel and check yours out as well once I land.
Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
See how many miles we got. We might be able to rock it right now. 31 miles, about 4 minutes.
Confirm that list for Delta 223. Affirmative, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Delta 223, yep.
There you go, Sawyer. I just subscribed to you, my G. I just subscribed to you, Sawyer. That's how we doing that. That's how we rolling, baby. Alright guys, we shall be descending here shortly. Absolutely, Sawyers. Thank you for your subscription, man. Hey, support all the way around, homie. That's how we rock it here. See, I'm still tripping on the terrain radar not working here.
United 2148, report your descent.
Talking to say 4, United 2148.
Okay, we're in the stats page, but if we also wanted to check our systems before descent, like our hydraulics, which is very important that you keep eye on this simply because that's how the aircraft is going to be pitching down and all that stuff. Alright guys, so let's look for flight level 210 now. Alright, top of descent, 9 miles there, folks. Okay, we got it ready. See if we get our arc. 5 miles, guys. All right, let's pull that power back. Okay, so we do have the arc, and it's supposed to be at Pelt, so we need to pitch down a little bit more. Let's pull that power back a little more.
Delta
5592 Salt Lake City Center, Rudder. I'm going to maintain flight level 340.
Guess no arc on this side, so we have to arc it over here. And we just have to be above that, and then at saddle, At saddle, we need to be above 14,000.
Affirmative.
Alright, so their saddle will be above 14. And then Murphy, we need to be above 10 at 250, and Swan at 7. Let's see, so at Pelt, there is no speed restriction, but there is at Murphy, which makes sense. And let's not forget the altimeter is 3023.
Carry 22, Salt Lake Center, Rudder.
So descent profile looks really good. I'm just curious why we're not getting an arc over here. Literally they're in the same format, but that's alright. We'll just use the arc over there as long as we got the information for our descent. That's all that matters. Alright, pulling that speed back there. Let's see. I don't see why we wouldn't have an arc there. Keep an eye on that. Back on.
Alaska 494, Salt Lake City Center, climber maintain flow level 350.
Okay, don't forget we're supposed to be above 21,000 at Pelt.
Philippine 126, radio services terminated, frequency change approved.
Oh, then we do have an arc. There it is. It just, we had to do it out. Let's see. Murphy, what do we need to be at? Here, let's slow down a little bit too. Murphy, above 10,000.
Flight level 410 and I'm right past, just past my top of descent for RNAV approach runway 18 and 3 down.
R525 Whiskey Tango, Roger, descend upon discretion, maintain flight level 300.
Descend pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 300, next 25 Whiskey Tango.
Okay, so we got to kind of manage it here. Swan up highs needs to be above 7,000, or Pies at 6,000, Swan at 7.
November 525 Whiskey Tango, say approach request.
Looking at the RNAV runway 18, 525 Whiskey Tango.
We need 10-1.
Salt Lake, good evening, Southwest 2841 with you, follow 382. Southwest 2841, Salt Lake, Roger.
Okay, there's 10-1 at Murphy, and then we'll hit some brakes there shortly. That's at 250, so we're okay to keep descending right now. As we get closer, we will most definitely hit those speed brakes. Check the ATIS again.
Vicinity Boise Airport. Use caution for hotspot 1 near the Alpha Whiskey Juliet intersection. Attention. Due to the close proximity of the runway, ensure that you are lined up for the correct runway. All aircraft show landing light on final. Advise on initial.
Alright.
You have information Sierra.
Okay, Sierra's current, which is the same one, altimeter 3023.
Information Sierra. 0253 Zulu. West 120 at 7. Visibility 10. Sky clear below 12,000. Temperature 4. Dew point -9er. Altimeter 3023. Area navigation and visual approach is
November 525 Whiskey Tango, flight heading 040. descend and maintain 13,000. Vectors RNAV, runway 18 approach.
I really like how they did these radio switches here. You don't just tap it, you gotta tap and hold. Okay guys, let's get 3023 on the altimeters.
Runway 18 approach. 5
Okay, 3023. Let's go ahead and square up the heading. You always want that heading squared up.
39, Salt Lake Center, roger.
Alright, we can pitch up a little bit.
SkyWest 318, contact Big Sky Approach 119.6.
Big Sky Approach 119.6. We'll see you at SkyWest 318. Good evening, Big Sky Approach. SkyWest 318 is checking in. Information Sarah requesting 10 right. ILS. Yankee.
SkyWest 318, Big Sky Approach. Roger, you can expect that.
Okay, we're expecting the ILS Yankee 10 right approach, SkyWest 318. Alright guys, as we approach Murphy, we have to remember that our next descent point, as you can see, is going to be saddle above 14, which we need to go ahead and stop our descent right now. So we're just playing with fire by not adhering to the... We're about 13.7, that's an acceptable amount of offset there. Because remember guys, saddle needs to be... Okay, now we can power up. Saddle needs to be 14 or above, so we don't want to break the rules too bad. Okay, we're balancing right there at 240, almost 250. Okay, above 14, then we can start dropping, basically planning for Swan at 7 and up highs. Okay, we're right at that speed there. Let's look at our flap settings. Flaps 8, we can throw that in at 230 and below. Same thing with flaps 20, flaps 30, you can throw it in at 185.
Idaho. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to select any crash.
And don't forget, landing elevation, guys, is 2840. So here at 14, we're only about 11,000 feet above the touchdown elevation zone.
Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Shadow Doke, so what do you plan on doing after this? We're doing another leg right after this. And Senor Shadow, we're going to be going to Salt Lake City. And then, not quite sure after that, homie. Got the wife's birthday celebration, so I might not be doing too much after this except spending time with her, to be honest with you. cognizant of that speed. We have saddle and 3 nautical miles. Let's go ahead and arm our situation there. Start pulling that speed back slightly. Okay, 1 nautical mile. Let's go ahead and start our descent. Anti-icing on. Okay, Swan needs to be above 7,000.
SkyWest 318, turn left heading 010, vector for the approach, this is to maintain 900,000.
900,010 on the heading for SkyWest 318. So let's get heading. Okay, he said 010. And he said down to 9,000. Let's go ahead and get the lights on. Start pulling that speed back. And of course, now we want to get into the navigation source mode. This should be nav 1, course 102. Slow ourselves down a little bit. You guys can see that rain. That's why we went ahead and put on that. That's why we went ahead and put on the anti-ice. Let's get that situated now. All right. Let's keep her nice and slow. Keep her here for now. Okay guys, landing lights are all on, and right now it's still saying landing speeds VREF is 177. That's not going to be accurate though. I'm assuming once we start putting in flaps, it makes a change there. We're doing about 240.
318 is going to maintain 5,000.
Down to 5,000, SkyWest 318. And guys, what I'm going to do, we're pretty much off of the approach here, and we're just going to make it easy for ourselves here. So even though we're on the heading mode and we're monitoring the nav mode, now we can see we're pretty much direct Jimmy. You guys see that? So that's kind of how we want to make that happen. Alright, and guys, let's get onto our approach chart. He wants Jimmy at 6,000, so he's planning to stop us pretty good there. So we got Jimmy in about 17 nautical miles, but he's probably planning to have us go to Elube. And that's what it looks like. So, with that being said, let's throw out a little bit of brakes again. And let's go direct to Elube. Now you can kind of see that's more realistic there. Definitely have those brakes out, man. For sure, man. No worries. Go enjoy time with the wife. Absolutely, my G. Appreciate you, Shadow. You know how it is. You know how it is, man. Got to give Mama all the attention, especially on her birthday, special birthday. Okay, we're coming up on 5,000. Let's go ahead and start Elube. We got in 12 miles, so we're going to start slowing down the 210. We should start arresting our descent now. Okay, and it is. Take some of that auto brake off there. I mean, some of that spoiler. And we can get flaps 8 at 230.
SkyWest 318, turn left heading 360.
Left 360, SkyWest 318. Speed checks flaps 8. Take those spoilers off now. And we can also do flaps 20 as soon as we're ready, and then 185 at 30. There you go. You can see now that we put the flaps in, that's the landing speeds there, so I like that. Okay, I'm cool. I'm not tripping so much. Keep the speed about right here. Okay, let's do some preliminary stuff. Altimeters are set in at 3023. We absolutely have all of our landing lights on. And I think we're just going to be brave enough just to pick whatever gate we end up getting available. See company traffic. Let's check those winds again. Using the client here. Winds are 6 knots. Okay, 6 knots. So 6 knots on top of the VREF. For the example, this would be 167, but we're going to throw in another stage of flaps here in a second. Okay. Now you can see it would be 161, so we're going to be nice and slow. And it is picking up the Boise localizer, so that's good. He's going to be giving us our turn here in a second to intercept.
SkyWest 318, 6 miles from Cincy, turn right heading 080, maintain 5,000 to establish a localizer, cleared ILS Yankee, right 10 right approach.
Okay, right 080, maintain 5,000, cleared ILS Yankee 10 right approach for SkyWest 318. Okay, here in a second, we will absolutely get flaps 20. Push up that power a little bit. We don't want to get too slow. Okay, approach is armed. Okay, localizer and the glide slope are captured. So we are fully established. Let's look at the missed approach altitude. Missed approach, right turn 73,000 outbound Boise to connect and hold. 73,000 is what we need to put in. Or 7,300, not 1,000, sorry. Alright, let's get a visual here. Which we have a visual. didn't mean to do that. How'd that get rid of that? There we go. Alright, let's start slowing down. Next stage of flaps, we are selecting 30. Okay, 151 would be our final approach speed, so let's get that back now.
SkyWest 318, wind 080 at 6, right 10 right, clear to land.
10 right, cleared to land, SkyWest 318. Flaps full. Okay, 142 is our final, or 143 will be our final approach speed. Autopilot's off my aircraft. Back 1, 2 white, 2 red, that's good. Okay, we're a little high. Okay, reversers are out. Speed is bleeding. Reverse free. No brakes. Flaps are coming up.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Idaho. The local time is 2:34
318, cross right 10 left, Charlie, join office for ramp. See ya.
Fahrenheit.
Cross 10 left on Charlie, Alpha to the ramp. We'll see you next time, SkyWest 318.
Comes to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bin, as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us, and we hope to see you again soon.
APU is starting. Okay, spoilers are up, flaps are up and clean. Clock is stopped at hour and 17. Okay, we're crossing this runway here, so let's get those strobes and landing lights back on. And guys, welcome to Boise, Idaho. Okay, this is Alpha here. All right, guys. Get that anti-icing off. So not bad at all, guys. Not bad at all.
Attention on crossing Sky purchase now closing. No more further ATC available for exchange proof.
No more ATC available. 913. That's alright. I got my pilot edge if I want to keep flying the next leg. Okay, there's our company traffic over there. So we're going to just come right in with company traffic here. So not a bad flight. Pretty busy. Just still trying to figure out what works and what doesn't work on this aircraft. But overall, she is a good aircraft. And guys, I'm telling you, these are the standard stick shifts of the aircraft world where you have to do a lot of work in order to keep the plane happy because you're handling everything. There's no autopilot, there's no vertical navigation, so you are the vertical navigation, so to speak. And hopefully we got an open stall over here for us on the backside. Okay, there's another CRJ. It looks like there's a spot right in between us two aircrafts here. Flyers Aviation says, good job. I'll read the rest of your guys' comments here in a minute. And we got lucky. 18. Taxi lights off. Parking brake is set. And engines are off, guys. Just make sure they're rolling back appropriately. Let's get the red beacon off. And seatbelt sign can come to the off position. And guys, welcome to Boise. Let's get our ATC off here. I always miss the little ATC button. Where's it at? Here it is. Okay, we are off ATC, guys, and welcome to Boise International. Go ahead and disconnect and get some tunes going on for the replay until we get ready for our flight to Salt Lake City, which we may be filing that on Pilot Edge here for a little bit. We'll see how we do it. We'll see how we do it, man. But now it is time for the replay. Let's say Coffee Sources says, do you use Track IR? I most certainly do. Yep, I'm still going to Salt Lake City. Sheer Insane, my man, is in the house. What's up, Sheer? Says, man, I missed it. Good thing we got replay. Sawyer's Aviation gave me a clap. Are you going to go do a DCS stream next week? DCS stream hopefully will be on Sunday. I got to get with my boy Monday and see what's crack-a-lacking, but that's the plan there, is to get that taken care of on Sunday for you guys. So we'll see what we have in store. Maybe we'll fly a fixed wing this time, A-10, F-16, or F-18 or something like that. But in the meantime, guys, let's go back and take a look at what exactly happened. Let's look exactly what happened in our lives. All right. The replay begins here, folks. 1,000. Welcome to Boise. It's gonna be one of them deals, I see. I don't understand why the why these sceneries have such a horrible tower view. That should show our landing lights on. That's alright though. We had them on. Nice smooth touchdown center line. All right, let's catch that one again. There are some ways we can catch it that doesn't look bad. No tower view, no problem. And what up with your share? Insane, my G. Bye, y'all. She was looking good, boy. She was looking good, man. All right. Coffee says I just recently got a second monitor, so I'm gonna start playing DCS soon. Nice. Nice. Get on that DCS, man. Get your life right. All right, getting a few stutters here. See if we can get back on this winger. I think it's because I was rewinding it so much. Didn't like that, man. You know, and something's up with Boise replay. This is the place where my last replay in the Majestic crashed, so it's got something to do with the Boise scenery there. We'll see if she smooths out here in a second. It's getting a little bit better. There we go. Think we can have a decent one there. Next time I won't do the whole hard click. We'll wind it back slowly. Shadow Dark says a good landing is one you can walk away from. Yes, sir. How you like flying at 1,000? Green says I love it, man. 1,000 is. I like it. I like a nice long CRJ, man. Yep. I like it, to be honest with you. I'm enjoying it. You know, as with any other payware aircraft, there's certain things that we hope that would function appropriately, but you know, some things, everything doesn't work. But I mean, she's definitely good enough to fly. She's a chore, you know, to keep up with sometimes with just being one pilot, especially when you got heavy ATC on. But she's doing well. And again, I can remember, I'm surprised we got this far with the replay. It crashed the shim last time on with the Majestic. So it's something about the replays in Boise that gets, you know, stuttery and whatnot. It's good enough for government work right now. It's a little stutterier than I like, which I'm glad the flight wasn't like that. It's just on the replay for whatever reason. Little wing flex going on there. I was also keeping into consideration the so that's the click spot there. Alright, this will be the last replay, especially because for whatever reason it's choppy, and I know it's the Boise scenery that's causing it to be choppy. And then we will get ready to go on the next leg to Salt Lake City, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Connected to pilot edge.
Alright guys, back on camera here, and as you can see we have switched over to the pilot edge and we are just getting ready to get into our flight to Salt Lake City, guys. So thanks for riding with your boy on board. We already on pilot edge, so let's go ahead and get our aviation flashlight on. There we are. I don't even know necessarily we needed it just for this, but sounds like the generator's all good to go. Let's open up those loading doors here so they can get all the passenger stuff going on here. And external power looking good to me. APU's available, batteries on, and we can get the nav light on here. And let's see here, let's arm those emergency lights and get the overhead going there. Guys, I think we can get rid of this aviation flashlight for right now. If not, we'll figure what we need to do out. Okay, let's get non-smoking to auto, seatbelts to auto, and bada bing, bada boom. So we're flying real actual time right now, tracking that. Just wanted to get one in without us. Okay, so okay, I lied to y'all. We definitely need that aviation flashlight again. We got to turn like everything up, so let's do it here before we get into anything else. Alright, let's see how we operate this way. Expect my man's lighting out over here. We might have to actually come to his side. Alright, there we go, guys. Let's see how we like this scenery as far as the lights are concerned. Aviation flashlight is off. Alright, let's take a look here. Okay, let's go with our scene 10. Ooh, look at that. I got some nice blue lights in there. That's pretty dope. And let's see what we got here. Miscellaneous lights, stereo. Let's see what that happens if we let's see, dome lights. We can turn them on for right now. Just curious, does it do anything in the back? Does nothing in the back, so it's just straight up nighttime for them cats. Alright, so we can keep these dome lights on for right now and get things crack-a-lackin'. Let's come right over here now and let's do 75 passengers. Yep, let's get our fuel situated here. And we need 8,859. So we're gonna say 8,900 pounds of fuel. Enter that bad boy, and bada bing, bada boom. With our passengers, let's confirm 44, 40, and 49 in each one. All right, guys. Hey, it's time to get for real now. So you know we got to turn this música down. Alright, música is definitely turned off. Or it's supposed to be. It was tricking me, man. Alright, so let's also go ahead and get the passengers taken care of. Boise, Salt Lake, flight level 230. We are Wi-Fi equipped, passenger count 75, and let's go ahead and load up some of our loading music. Alright guys, and on Pilot Edge, it's the real deal, no punk. So I'll check you guys out here in a second. So let's get right into the Boise airport information. And there is no departure for us. So we are literally going to assume that they're going to give us the Boise 3 departure. So let's pull that up, and let's come back over here now and look at our departure clearance 1259. And I'm going to check you guys out here in a second, okay? I know you guys are probably saying something in the chat, so just trying to get us up out of here, and then we could do some chatting. Okay, guys, let's look at the old flight plan here. Let's see, and let's see what they're gonna call this. Boise clearance 25.9. Boise clearance 25.9, and we have to make sure this bad boy is on. Okay, now that we've got the clearance in there, let's go. Before we call them, I like to have the weather. So the departure ATIS is 23.9. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. 23.9 is in there.
Boise Air Terminal. ATIS Information Alpha. 0353 Zulu. Wind 09 at 6. Visibility 10. Sky condition, clear. Temperature 3. Dew point -8. Altimeter 3024. Arriving and departing runways 10 left, 10 right. Visual approaches in use. VFR departures contact clearance delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight...
At this time, please be sure to make
Alright guys, so we are good to go on that. Good evening, Boise departure, SkyWest 318 with information Alpha on board looking for IFR Salt Lake City.
If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Please double check that all your items are put away so that the aisle is clear and other passengers can make their way to their seats. If you're in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the card in the seat back in front of you. If you're not able to comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. You are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger
electronic devices are
Give them a few more minutes to
see if they respond. Pilot Edge is definitely working. We'll double check our frequency here in a second. And we are 25.9. Okay, the only thing that we need to check, of course, is... Let's make sure... Yeah, contact AC, that's it. Okay. So we're good there. And frequency was 25.9. Yeah, 25.9. Let's see, let's make sure they were turned up. And I apologize, Boise clearance, SkyWest 318's had his headphones turned down. Looking for IFR to Salt Lake City with information alpha.
We are ready to go when you are.
So I don't know if that was it. 25.9. It's in there.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 318 with service to Salt Lake City. Our flight time will be roughly 40 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all
Boise clearance, clear to sand.
are in a full upright
Correction crew, the Salt Lake City Airport. Boise 3 departure, direct to Roar that is found. Maintain 17,000. Departure frequency 119.6, squawk 31173.
He said 31173. Oh, 3173. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Okay, cleared to Salt Lake City. Boise 3 departure. Radar vectors to Roridan is filed. Climb maintain 17,000. Departure is 19.6. Walking 3173. SkyWest 318.
SkyWest 318, you're back, correct.
Alright, sound like my man was night-night. Alright. He's probably like, oh man, somebody else who's paying for this service actually wants to come on and use it? How dare they? Alright, 3173. Departure is going to be 19.6, so we already have that there, which is nice. Which that was probably the approach frequency that we used there. So we got, going to go up to 17,000. Gonna go up to 17,000, and let's also take a look at, well, it's kind of hard. I'm gonna have to use FlightAware for this because I don't have the VATSIM stuff up right now. So let's look at Salt Lake City's weather, and yeah, 170, so probably 16 right is probably going to be the runway. 16 right. Winds are 5 knots, 170, altimeter 3023, temperature 3, so we'll assume 16 right, okay? So let's pull that information up. I'm not going to be messing around. This is a very short flight, so let's speed through this, guys. Airport information. Locate 16 right and the touchdown elevation there. Okay, 16 right, it's 4223, 164. We are coming in on the skis 5. Skis 5. And the transition onto the skis 5 is the Burley VOR, which is right here. On into skis, so that looks good here, and then we can go ahead and pull up our runway. Approach 16 right, and there we go. So let's look at the arrival, and let's see, landing south 16 right, boom, expect 16,000, and here is for 16 left and 16 right. So here's some transitions here. We got Hooper, skis, boot. So let's see what we get on our available. Let's see, 16 right, we got initial fix of Bruff. Let's see, Ogden or Rough or Fans. Rough. Okay, boot. Expect radar vectors to final course. So let's read the narration here. If there is, that might be it. That might be all we get. Okay, here we go. South 16 right. Expect ILS from skis to boot, then iron, then on heading 164. So iron is the last one. Okay, which is this waypoint here. So from iron. So it'll probably be straight in. I'm cool with pretty much coming straight in and getting rough, so we'll figure that out here in a second. Alright, so let's go flight plan and get right into it. And then, like I said, I am going to check you guys out here momentarily. Catch up on all the chat here. Salt Lake City, we're going to be departing. Remember, we got to pick the runway first, so we're going to depart 10 left on the Boise 3, and There is no transition, so execute that. Come over to the flight plan, Boise 3. Via Boise 3 radar vectors, so let's read what the Boise 3 actually is before we get any further into it. Okay, so if we're leaving east, 98, and basically climb to 16,000 or lower sign altitude. Okay, we've actually got 17,000 in there. 10 left, 16,000, 10 left, 10 right, on radio 98, so that's going to be our heading. So that's what we climb out at, guys. So we're going to depart on the heading mode. Well, first of all, let's come
Section 238, contact LA Center 133.2.
So there's our heading mode changing right there. Let's also come down here. Okay, 98's in there. Let's put this in the right format. Okay, this is the format that we want right here. Nav surf is on FMS. Now, let's go ahead and put our information in for our localizer, guys. That's what we had to do last time in the air. So let's just, and if we have to change it, we got to change it. Final approach course for both runways, I believe, is 164. So we'd literally only be changing this here, and this is verified 16 right, 111.9. So we'll change that here in a second. What we're looking for is the 164. $164. Okay, that's at 102. Okay, 164, guys. So let's check it out now. 164. 164. 164 and 164. Perfect. Now let's just get that 111.9 in there. $111.9. Let's make sure 3173 was it. It is. So let's do the same thing over here. Okay, 111.9, 111.9. Okay, we're good there, guys. And we got 17,000 programmed in here. Guys, we're going to depart on the heading mode. And we are going to have a nice vertical departure there. And we also are going to be doing flaps. I believe we'll do flaps 20 on this one. Let's see how long the runway is here on 10 left. 10,000 feet. Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and do flaps 20 on this departure and see how we do with that. Yeah, we'll do flaps 20 takeoff this time, guys. Alright, so let's get right back in here now. And Boise vector, after our vector, guys, we go to... here, let's go to the next page. Vector, then we're going to go direct to roar. That's Romeo off Oscar Alpha Romeo Romeo. Then after roar, it's right onto the arrival. So let's departure arrival, and we're doing the skis. The skis 5 with the Bravo Yankee India VOR, which is the Burley VOR, and we're doing ILS 16 right. Ooh, fans or OGD. This is a good one. Fans or OGD. There's Ogden is over there. Let's see. Okay, fans initial fix straight in and then rough. Okay, so we're gonna do fans. that. Let's go to our legs page now. Runway left, out on the vector, heading 98. Vector. And then, of course, boom. Execute that. So 10, boom, vector, roar. And of course, we need to go into our VNav once we check this. BY, EFTA, bear, skis, hinky, iron. And then previous page, vectors to fans. And then on into runway 16, right? Then if anything changes, we'll have to handle that. Now we're going to go into the VNav. Transition is that, but our cruising altitude is really what we're interested in. 33,000 feet. Now we can come back into our legs here and make sure this is executed for sure. And next page, we got it. So we have everything we need now, guys. And let's go ahead and arm the anti-skid. And let's close the doors now. Let's see, fuel 88.99. What do we need? 88. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And let's see, boom. Where's the doors at? Is it this? Okay, here's the doors. Okay, we'll see if that door closes up. Doesn't look like it's cooperating. Alright. Everything is to auto up top. Get these boost fuel pumps on. Let's get them joints on. And let's get some power on the APU. Go ahead and start that bad boy. Let's check on our door. Okay, thank goodness the doors are closed. I'm like, what else is going to go wrong? Alright. Let's also get that APU bleed source down. And now we can get the logo on. Bada bing, bada boom, it's available. That's my bad. That's my bad. I stopped it when I should have kept it going. Let's see if she's going to start up. Okay, it was cooling down. Let's just turn that off really quick and let it cool down, and then we'll come back to it. Let's get our better pushback together first. Let's see, better pushback, pre-plan. Literally, we're just coming straight back this time. I don't even want the plane turning us. We'll do our own turns, man.
Ground to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
Let's check the APU situation here. Okay. APU door closed, bet. Boom. Start. There we go. And let's go ahead and get our beacon going there. Alright, we do have the beacon going on. Let me check you guys out as promised. Let's see here. Coffee says, I gotta get going, but I'll see you in the next stream, no doubt. And Salt Lake City, here we come. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just push us straight back and we'll make the turns. Yep. I agree, Aviation Geek. I agree fully. Okay, guys, let's look at our ground frequency here. 1217 and 118.1, so 1217 is what we need to put in there. 1217 for ground. It sucks that's already in there, but that's our departure. Put our departure over here really quick. 119.6. Okay, and let's do 1217. And tower's 18.1. Okay, that's tower. TCAS 3173. Let's turn TCAS on. TARA. And I believe everything is good. Let's check up here. Oh, mock trim. And 4423, I believe, is the elevation there. Okay, 4410. Let's check it again. 4223, okay. It was at 80, 60, 40, 20. Okay, 4420 is in there, guys. And let's go ahead and call our for pushback.
Grounded cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Alright, tow is driving up. Let's see what else we got here that we're missing. We know we're going to set our trims accordingly. Let's get this on the direct intersection because he's going to be giving us direct. And our VNAV is set. The anti-skid is on. And let's go up top and make sure we got everything here good to go. We're going to get our temperatures here. We don't need to turn any of these on just yet, guys. Let's see. Let's turn these. Okay, that's the dome lights off.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect. Winching strap and adapter in position. Release parking brake when ready to start pushback.
Alright, let's see. Dome lights. Okay, that's the dome lights. Let's get these. Okay. Should have left them bad boys on. Off, alone. Let's see what else we got here. Boom. Alright, as usual, we'll deal with it. It's always something. Alright, hopefully better pushback acts right. Let's see, we are on that. Okay, that's on auto.
Starting pushback.
Oh, look.
You may start engines.
I feel like I kind of dimmed it down a little bit. Maybe not. That's our compass light. We'll be fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the flight attendants for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is fastened, please make sure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the middle fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the
No
strap.
turning for you, better push back.
Lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the entire flight as you may experience unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. In the event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Behind your head. Tighten the strap.
Okay, parking brake is set.
Connecting tow. Stand by.
Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you're traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask on first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it is safe to remove it. In the unlikely event
Alright,
of a
guys.
water
Boom, boom,
landing, a life
boom.
vest is located
AC.
in the pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open
Disconnect.
the plastic
We should have
pouch under the
disconnected
desk.
them over
Flip
here,
it
so
over
that
your
was our
head.
bad.
Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord.
That was my bad.
Aircraft.
Alright, let's go ahead and get the engine started now, guys. We do have the bleed. Let's see, the isolation valve is open. Bleeds are to APO. Ignition and starting right engine.
And bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time, and have a safe flight.
On the rise,
Once again, all devices
3, 24,
must be in airplane
25.
mode, and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal
Let's go
items.
ahead and arm
Make
those
sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright
reversers.
position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the laboratories is prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be
starting
found
left
in the
side.
safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and letting a cabin member
N2
know
is
if you
on
have
the
any questions.
rise on the left side.
Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Alright guys, we are getting ready to get out of here. Let's go ahead and give you guys some flight controls for your viewing pleasure. And let's get those flaps set. We are taking off flaps 20. Okay, there we go. Low takeoff speeds are V-rotate is 131. And don't forget our trims need to be at 7.6. It's pretty much a standard here. Alright, you can see those flaps are definitely set. Now let's look where we're at, guys. And we'll check the ATIS here one more time. So more than likely we're just going to taxi Alpha Whiskey for departure. We do have our departure heading set up for should be 98. Yep, 98 it is. Vertical profile will be pitching up 2000.2 and we are in the FMS mode. So there we go. Let's see here. Everything is looking good. Trims are set, flaps are set. Let's check the ATIS one more time.
30. All runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo.
Okay, see Bravo is current.
Boise Air Terminal. ATIS information Bravo. 0453 Zulu. Wind 120 at 7. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 2. Dew point -8. Altimeter 3025. Arriving and departing runways 10 left, 10 right. Visual approaches in use. VFR departures, contact clearance delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway assignments.
Boise ground, SkyWest 318 information Bravo's ready to taxi. Yep, 1217. I think my man is asleep tonight. Just give him a second here. We'll go ahead and get our probes on anyway. And let's make sure our bleeds are back to where they need to be. Isolation valve can get closed. And APU can come off. Flaps are set. Recirculation fan is off. Boise ground, SkyWest 318 information Bravo's ready to taxi. All right, man. Pilot Edge is much nicer. Just push us straight. He says Pilot Edge is much nicer. Yeah, even though they're asleep at the wheel right now. 1217 is what we're supposed to be on, right? 1217. That's what we're on, man. I don't know if something's going on with old boy's microphone, but it's not our fault this time. Not
Gas 318, Boise ground, running 10 left, taxi via Alpha Whiskey.
Okay, 10 left, Alpha Whiskey for SkyWest 318. Alright, so my man is just asleep at the wheel. I have to put a little note in there like, hey man, y'all need to pay attention, dog. This isn't no free service. Okay, V rotate is 142. Is that what we got over here? Oh, we got V rotate at 125. Okay, there we go. V rotate is 125 since we are at flaps 20. And let's do our flight controls check. Pull up. Pull down. Bang around left. Bang around right. Rudder right. Rudder left. Then we'll do our toe brake tap here shortly. Let's get it back onto the status page. Alright guys, let's do this. Taxi lights are on. Parking brake is released.
Note, the cabin lights will be dimmed for departure and landing. If you require additional lighting, there is a reading light on the panel above you.
So things are a little dark. I definitely think there's some other aircraft with better lighting there. I got a feeling the landing lights will be a little bit brighter. Okay guys, we're on Alpha. There, let's get one of those more landing lights on. Let's get the nose one on. That will help us out, man. Gotta make ourselves see. Alright, where's Whiskey at? Okay, so Whiskey is the last. We got one more left turn here, and then we're gonna be at Whiskey. Next turn's Whiskey, guys. Ignition can come off. This is Whiskey. Switching over to Tower. Man, let's just slow our roll here. I want to do something really quick here. Let's get 19.6 put in here. Boise Tower, SkyWest 318 on Whiskey, holding short 10 left, ready for departure. This guy's really annoying me.
Guys, 318, did you call?
Yes, I did, sir. SkyWest 318 on Whiskey, holding short 10 left, ready for departure.
Guys, 318, Boise Tower, 10 left, clear for takeoff.
Boise, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 318. Hey, what's up, Drew? What the scrack-a-lackin'? Just dealing with the substandard pilot edge worker here. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and get the rest of the landing lights on. Strobe is on. Finals clear. Don't forget our rotation speed is 125. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive. V1, rotate. Positive rate. Gears coming up. Stage flaps up.
That's 318 contact. Boise to correction contact Big Sky.
Over to Big Sky departure, SkyWest 318. Big Sky departure, SkyWest 318 is about 6,000, climbing 17,000.
SkyWest 318, Big Sky departure, radar contact.
Guys, we're doing good on those flight directors. Next stage flaps up. Autopilot's engaged. And we're going to go right into the climb mode here. Flaps are up and clean. Okay, we got a climb speed of 233. Let's get at least 250 up in there. And guys, we're on the heading. Alright, let's get those cameras off for the controls. Flaps are up and clean. Let's do after takeoff checklist here. Gear is up, flaps are up. We are at 10,000, so we can go ahead and get those landing lights off. And beacon and strobe are on, guys. Nothing up top is looking concerning. No alerts, no alarms, just a little bit of chop here. Let's go up to 270.
Gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices.
Okay, let's get some anti-ice on here.
Fast while you're seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and safe movies library.
And there's roar, so as soon as he gives us direct to roar, we can take that over.
Yes, right there. Direct roar, contact Salt Lake City Center 133.25.
Direct roar 13225 Salt Lake Center, SkyWest 318.
Sorry, 13325.
3325, SkyWest 318, through flat. So 3325, execute that. Let's come up here now and go right into the nav mode. And 3325. Good evening, Salt Lake Center. SkyWest 318 is at 17,000 direct roar.
318, Salt Lake City Center, climbing speed level 230.
Up to flight level 230, SkyWest 318. Let's pull that speed back a little bit. We start that climb. All right, there we go, guys. 230, we're getting ready to pass transition. We're back in the climb mode. We're now on the FMS and we are direct to roar and on course, guys. Not a bad departure. Transition has happened. Okay, we're in the standard there. Standard pressure. The engine is in the, she should be in the climb mode. Let's go up to climb where it transitions to climb. Okay, there we go, climb. And she'll keep climbing now. Okay, let's go up and make sure our windshield stuff is on high. Probes are on. And anti-ice is on. So hopefully with the windows being on high, that goes away very quickly. And look, Salt Lake City is only 222 nautical miles away, so you can see we're reeling that in very quickly. Just gonna wait till we get to cruise. I'm gonna make sure we don't overspeed before we do anything else here.
As this is a shorter flight, we will not be able to offer in-flight service. Please let us know if there's anything we can do to make your flight more enjoyable and we will assist you.
continue our climb up, guys. All right, Sawyer says good night. I've got to go. Thanks again for the subs. Hey, no doubt, man. Jimstone says Toga. The podcast game might be getting the back red aviation geeks. He doesn't sound like he is. He don't sound too happy. I might believe that if he sounded a little bit happier. The man is lost in the sauce. That's all I can say. Either way, we're getting it on, and he'll be off in about 29 minutes, so we'll have him for the most of the ride, and then he'll be off, so. I almost started thinking, man, I should have done this flight on VATSIM, but all the controllers went off on VATSIM, so it was like, eh. And it's pretty sparse on VATSIM, so either way, there wasn't really any excitement happening on VATSIM either. So, all the excitement already happened earlier, so I figure we might as well get it on the pilot as it gets a return on investment. Oh, she's... Alright, guys. So here's Burley, and we'll have Burley in, it's like about 50, 60 miles. So we'll be landing south. We're expecting 16,000. Here at Skis. And we're almost to that cruising altitude here shortly. Let's see what they want us to have at Skis. Okay, 17,000. We might have to switch that to 16. And we'll just manually descend ourselves, so. Okay, and it's got us planned to cruise at flight level 330. So it's got us at Mach 8.0. Minutes in the air, so about 34 minutes to go. There we go. We got Mach 0.8 as a target, but we're at Mach 7.8, so... And remember, she doesn't like to be too fast. It's going to keep her about right there, guys. Oh, let's check our top of descent here. Got top of descent only in 70 miles, which is 8 minutes, guys. Doesn't get any better than that. Let's see if we can't get that ATIS in for... Let's see, ATIS 2475. Okay, that's the frequency. We're just too far out of range, so no big deal. And as you guys already know, we got something if we go in front of the wing, maybe look at. Nope. And yeah, nothing, guys. You guys know how nighttime flying is. A little something down here to look at, but not much, guys. Thanks for riding along, guys, and we are on our way to Salt Lake City for our final leg of the evening. Just watched your departure, or your landing aircraft, the A300 FedEx Aviation Geek. Truckin' Aviation Geek. Got you, Aviation Geek. Aspiring aviators in the house, man. Present and accounted for, big homie. Heading off soon, though. Hey, no doubt, man. We're on our last leg anyway, Aspiring Aviator. I appreciate you checking in, man. I appreciate all you boys riding along. Let's check the aircraft's health out here. Because she will overspeed. Okay, she's pretty much keeping the altitude there. And guys, let's just re-verify our ILS information here. ILS 111.9. 111.9, 111.9, cool. We already know we got that 164 stuff in there, so we'll try to pick up the ATIS before our top of descent. Top of drop at 47 miles. And if we're landing south, it said skis, we could expect that here. Oh, that's actually Bear. Not skis, okay. What is Bear got? Well, obviously, if skis is that, Bear's got to be that. So Bear needs to be changed, right? Because it's boom, and then this is skis. Let's see, Bear, bam, okay. So Bear, looking at 290. At 16,000. Now that just changed our top of descent greatly. So that's what we're expecting. So we'll be landing north. Or south, I mean. Let's check that radio again.
That's 0 at 6. Visibility 10. Sky condition, clear. Temperature 2. Dew point -9er. Altimeter 3024. Arriving and departing runways 14, 16 left, 16 right, 17. Visual approaches in use. Simultaneous approaches to parallel runways in use. VFR departures, contact, clearance, delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Yankee.
Sounds like Yankee. Thank you, Drew.
Salt Lake City International
Yep, I'm on pilot eyes. I was on
Yankee.
VATSIM first leg, now we're on pilot eyes by neighborhood.
Wind 150 at 6. Visibility 10. Sky condition, clear. Temperature 2. Dew point -9. Altimeter 3024. Arriving and departing runways 14, 16 left, 16 right, 17. Visual approaches in use. Simultaneous approaches to parallel runway visits. VFR departures, contact, clearance, delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Yankee.
Okay, Yankees current. And for our bottom altitude on skis, Irons, the last one is going to be 11,000. It's going to be 11,000, and 16 is the first one we're looking for Bear, basically. So actually, let's put 16 in there. And Salt Lake Center, SkyWest 318 is 8 miles from our estimated top of descent, requesting to descend via the Skis 5 into Salt Lake City. Got to get on him because he's not paying attention. See, there goes our top of descent. 3 miles. He ain't said anything yet.
Scouts 318. Sorry, what'd you say?
Yeah, we're at our top of descent according to us landing south. We do have information Yankee on board requesting to descend via the Skis 5.
Scouts 318, roger. So via Ski 5 arrival, stalling, landing south, holding altimeter 3024.
3024, landing south, descending via the Skis 5, time now, SkyWest 318. Not giving him no break. Pull that power back, and let's see if we can get our descent profile looking a little better here. Kind of close. And we are looking good there. So the way we get there, let's just slow this bad boy down a little bit, and there's really no speed restriction at all, so we can slow down just to make sure that we get where we need to go on time. See, according to this one, we got a good descent profile, so let's step this back as well. according to this, we're fine. That's ranged out at 40.
Yeah, 318.
Go for SkyWest 318.
Yeah, 318. I just want to verify your last cleared altitude.
My last cleared altitude for our descent?
No, for your cruise. Have you filed 230? That's, I think, when I last cleared you to. What altitude did you climb to?
We actually climbed to flight level 330. That's what we thought we heard, and we repeated it back and climbed up. So apologize for that, but we were there the whole time.
Okay, I understand that, but you filed 230. There were no questions about the altitude that you were cleared to?
There was no questions. I repeated it back to you. You didn't say anything different, so we climbed up to 330. So it was a mistake on our part. However, the responses have been a little bit, delayed today. So, we climbed up to flight level 330 on accident without you noticing it. So, apologize for it, and what happened again?
Well, there's no issue. I'm just trying to understand. I understand the hear back, read back instruction deal, but if you climbed a 330 but request 230, how come you climbed them all the way as the pilot? I don't understand that. That's just a question.
Yeah, it's called an honest mistake. Just a mistake, man. That's what it is. We're owning up to it. You haven't necessarily been as responsive as I would have liked you guys to be tonight either, so let's just call it even. It's starting to piss me off now.
Okay. I was just asking why you climbed up there. That's I understand.
Yep. Sorry. Yep. No tension here. Just saying it was an honest mistake. Owning up to it, and it's part of the learning process here. So I've been a pilot for a long time, so just honest mistake, brother. And now shut up, guys. I'm doing my best not to cuss him out. I think I'm doing pretty good. But I did let him know he wasn't responsive either. He didn't have anything to say about that. So wake up, do your job. All right, what we got here? Looking good. Getting a little spicy here. That's the way we roll. And I thought I had filed 230 as well, but I looked in the FMC, it said 330, so I didn't bother to check it, and he didn't bother to make any changes to it either. So he's asleep at the wheel before you try to call somebody out. He was asleep at the wheel. All right, we'll be 16,000 for Bear. Oh no, we will, because I'm a subscriber to it, so I'm gonna get my money's worth out of it. No, yes we will, Aspiring Aviator. Don't be scared of none of these people. Show respect. I was respectful, owned up to it. Okay, yeah, we filed a different altitude, but homie, you have been lackluster at best tonight with your response time, and that's what I told him. Hey, man, so hey, there ain't gonna be no tension if you don't just asking a question that I've already responded to. I told you it was an honest mistake. Yeah, well, I want to know why. Well, that's why, homeboy. Trying to keep my violence to a minimum. Sorry, Aspired Aviator. Looks like Nightbot's been gangster. Yep. Do not try to punk us, Pilot Edge. We will not accept it. Alright, what we got, Boot? Okay, we got Bear at 16,000, then Boot at 13,000. So that'll be our next altitude there. So when we get to Bear, we'll go ahead and start descending for Boot at 13,000. Boot at 13,000 and Hinky at 11,000.
Yeah, 318 contact, like the approach 135.5.
Salt Lake City approach 35.5 for SkyWest 318. 35.5. Salt Lake City approach SkyWest 318 is 16,000 descending via the Skis 5. We do have information Yankee on board.
SkyWest 318, Salt Lake City approach, expect visual approach, runway 16 left.
Expecting visual approach, runway 16 left, SkyWest 318. Alright, 16 left, approach, which is not the one we want, but that's alright. We'll switch it up really quick. 16 left approach. The approach course heading is going to be the same thing, 164. And we'll just need to change to ILS. 16 left. Okay, ILS is 1905. Okay, 1095, 1095.
We have begun our final descent into Salt Lake City. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Okay, we are going to go ahead and put our landing lights on because technically we are above the ground at about 10,000 feet.
SkyWest 318, clear Salt Lake City Airport, descend and maintain 8,000.
Okay, descend and maintain 8,000. And did you say clear direct to the airport?
SkyWest 318, affirmative, clear direct Salt Lake City Airport.
Okay, roger. Go in direct Salt Lake City Airport down to 8,000. SkyWest 318. Okay, that's pretty much got us direct. We're handling it manually. And we're descending down to 8,000. Okay, localizer is the EMOI, so let's make sure that's what it is for this. And it is 1095 EMOI. 1095 EMOI is picking up. Okay, we are at 240 at 10,000. There we go. Alright guys, getting pretty hectic. We are on the nav 1 mode here, looking to anticipate to get the ILS here. We'll see what his end game is. Trying to test us, maybe? Excuse me. Go ahead and slow down now and start getting some flaps in. We got the field here visual. Speed check. Flaps 8. There we go. Now we'll get a good visual of.
Okay, 318, you have Salt Lake City Airport, 12 o'clock and 17 miles.
Yes, we do have the field in sight for SkyWest 318.
That's 318 cleared, visual approach runway 16 left.
Cleared visual approach 16 left, SkyWest 318. Alright, let's do our thing, guys. We need tune. Let's see what we need tune at. Tune needs to be at 9,000, so we'll catch it right there. Wow, I honestly didn't think he's getting ready to close anyway, so I want to meet this guy in person. I really do. So after tune, we have Lagoon at 75. Let's look what our missed approach is. Missed approach climbed to 10,000. Okay. Which is a right turn, of course.
Gas rating. Just a quick comment before we close. I'm a pilot the real world. I'm a flight instructor. You know, if the controller gives you an instruction, it doesn't make sense, something that you weren't expecting or planning to, I would definitely recommend confirming that. Just because they give you an instruction doesn't mean you necessarily have to comply with it. But if the aircraft is capable and all is well, that's fine. That's one thing. But you know, then I wouldn't call it a mistake on your part, right? That you intended to do it at that point. Just a comment there. I think we talked about it already, but seems like all is fine. Attention all aircraft, Zulu time now 0600 Zulu. All pilot edge control positions are now closed. Clouds out for Bravo Charlie and Delta. Airspace procedures are no longer in effect. All airborne aircraft operating IFR monitor 122.75. All airborne aircraft within Bravo Charlie Delta airspace monitor the appropriate advisory frequency. Pilot will resume operations at 15000.
Yeah, he just wanted to get the last word in. Yeah, no shit, I thought it was, and excuse my French, I thought it was actually flight level 330. I just didn't check, so I'm gonna let him have his last word. And we're gonna go and get this thing down. We're not worried about him anymore. Yes, I'm a student pilot. And whatever he likes, he's got a little bit of attitude. You know, I think he can get a little better attitude to him. We do not accept just anything here, man. Alright guys, don't mind me. Let's get them controls on for you guys. Over here arguing with Pilot Edge folks. Yep, we did talk about it. We did talk about it, man. Okay guys, runways in sight. Landing gears coming down. I think we'll do another full flaps landing here. Speed check flaps 20. And landing speed's 145. Let's go ahead and decrease that speed as well. We do have our Misty approach in there. Speed check full flaps. Okay, our VREF is 137, so that means we're going to be landing at 143. Landing gears down, flaps are indicated to full, auto reversers are on. And we are going to get it in. Let's square up our heading just to be on the safe side. Who knew, guys, that we were going to have fun arguing on Pilot Edge tonight? Just letting homie know, hey, this ain't no free ride here, homeboy. We taking what you say, but you made some mistakes tonight too. And we owned up to our mistake, and you're still talking about it. Our mistake was not checking our flight plan, and I looked, and I must have put into our actual FMC flight level 330 instead of 230. So, you know, had he been paying attention, he would have said, "Hey, SkyWest 318, what are you doing climbing up there?" So we both made the mistake. He just doesn't want to admit to it. I'm admitting to my mistake. All right, y'all, let's get it. Okay. All right, aircraft. Landing gear is down. Confirm. I don't like how the flight director just disappears on you. We can still use that information, but it just disappears. Let's see if it comes back if we hit approach.
2500.
And it does, so you just got to put it back on. See, now we got our vertical and lateral situations there. We're doing good. Flaps full, gears down. Auto reversers are on. Let's get that anti-ice off. Okay, anti-ice is off. Getting a little fast. And it wasn't even a big deal that he switched us runways. We're real G's, so we wasn't worried about it. So okay, now I know you have to hit the approach button again in order for that flight director to come back on and give you that other. Because I was thinking, what if it was you know, IMC conditions, but I already took it off autopilot, I guess, you know. nose up a little bit. There we go. Reversers are out. Reverse free. And welcome in. Spoilers arrested. Flaps are coming up.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Salt Lake City. The local time is 11:07 p.m. and it's currently about 34 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight.
Let's see where we are at first of all. Let's come to a little stop here. Then I will most certainly check you guys out. Alrighty. Salt Lake City in his face. That's why we gave him a butter. Alright, we need to come take a right all the way up to Hotel 6 and take a left. Okay, right and then left on Hotel 6. Alright, y'all. Let's get her in. Let's get her done. Let's get her done there, boy. Welcome to Salt Lake City, guys. So, in a way, it is a learning lesson. You know, next time I question whatever it is, which I really wasn't questioning it, I just assumed, which I shouldn't have. But we'll check our flight plan to see what we filed, you know. But once I put 330, I'm like, maybe I did file 330. I just didn't check. So, I mean, even though I didn't like his attitude and whatever, I mean, it's still a learning moment for real world pilot stuff, as I am a student pilot. But at the same time, you know, you can't be the pot calling the kettle black when your response time on a paid service is garbage. So I feel like, you know, I'm straight now. At least I told him what I thought about the situation and went from there. And just for our troubles, we went ahead and got a butter out of the situation. We did. I'm going to check your guys' chat out here in a second. I like to keep it interesting for you guys on the channel, man, you know? We're not scared to fight with controllers on here when we need to. Let's see, I believe this should be Hotel 6 here. Fly Delta, we most certainly did. We most certainly did. Well, actually, let's go here. Man, you know what? How they gonna put a truck in the way? Let's come over here, guys. Let's reconfigure our gate. That was my fault. I should have went in. It was a different turn in. I thought the truck was the high lead. We'll just come right over here. Okay, make sure we mix those boxes there. I believe this is the high lead in here for this one. Alright, guys. And we have made it in. Beacon is off. And we can get our situation off there. Parking brake is set. So guys, we did our 2 flights tonight, man, and who knew we were going to be on Pilot Edge throwing down. Alright guys, so let's get me off of there and get some music crack-a-lackin'. Or not. Music is like, there we go. There we go. Music was tripping there for a second. Even it didn't want to pay attention. I'm like, man, what's going on? Everybody's trying to pick on Dre tonight. Alright, y'all. Let's get off of Pilot Edge for sure, for sure.
Disconnected.
And get right into these replays. Again, I guess this thing doesn't believe in replaying the landing lights. That's alright though. We know we had them on or we wouldn't have been able to see. And let's see what we got here. Let's see. In all fairness, it's St. Patty's Day. Let's see. Aspirator says, I definitely feel that. Imagine paying $40 for my traffic control and get, you know, mediocre control. Exactly. I had it for about a month. It was nice and professional. Sometimes controllers were a bit disrespectful. I agree. In all fairness, to St. Patrick's Day, I wonder if he's drunk. Maybe. Drew Stone, anything is possible. True that. Drew Stone says that was a shifty way for him to get the last word. Yep. We won. We gonna get the landing down. Then I'm gonna go to CP says. Drew Stone says nice, Dre. Inspiring Aviator says nice landing. Yeah, guys, we pulled out of butter. It was -40. It was -40. Again, sorry, this thing doesn't you know, simulate the landing lights that were on the way back, so it's awfully dark here. So we'll just do after this. We'll do some ring replays, but it was a sweet landing, guys. It was totally sweet. It was nice and controlled. I felt like, man, I felt like flying the ERJ, and we even held the nose up a little bit longer. I felt like flying the ERJ last night was definitely a good entrance to flying this one here, since they kind of have the same aircraft profile, if you will. So guys, man, we got it in. Appreciate it, guys. We got a butter landing, and I still enjoyed the flight in real life. You know, I mean, this is simulating real life, but with all the procedures. So most certainly always gonna have some type of conflict in your life, man. So I knew he was trying to get the last word in and dip, but I wasn't tripping. We'll do the replay on this side of the wing here, and then we'll do the other one from the other side, and then we're gonna be up out of here, man. In the meantime, I want to say big up to all you guys riding on board. Lovely wife, happy birthday to her. She's gonna be celebrating that tomorrow, so I'll be there with her doing that. And also big up to my lovely kids, all thanks to our Lord and Savior. And guys, big up to my man Spawn and Salmon, Greenlight, Alberto D, Chase Sawyer, Aviation Geek, Smooth Ops. You guys were all on board and straight up gangsta. Shadow Dark checked in, as well as Sheer Insane, my 2 G's that also do DCS and I've met them in real world. Coffee of Sorts was in the house as well. And Aspiring Aviator checked in and had a lot of good commentary. And Drew Stone was in the house. Hunter Ayer says just flew from Dallas Fort Worth to Corpus Christi on the CRJ 700 on RFS. Okay, Hunter, man, appreciate you, the commentary. Sorry I missed you, and big up to you. Thanks for checking in, along with Sawyer's Aviation. Nightbot was in the house harassing people. And if I missed your names, not on purpose by any means, so please let me know if I did, and I will give you a shout out. And if you're in the background and didn't say anything, man, big up to you as well. Drew Stone says, happy birthday to the missus. I appreciate you, Drew Stone, my real G. And guys, we about to get one more replay in, and then we are gonna call it. Alright guys, behind the wing here is the replay we're going to get. Look, it doesn't even have the strobes on or anything. Let's see if we turn them on, if that makes a difference, which I think it does. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. So we'll do another replay now that we know we actually, that's a glitch. You shouldn't have to do that on the replay. It should already have it. So we know it's a glitch. So we'll have to go back and turn them bad boys on. Aspiring Aviator also says happy birthday to Miss Sanchez. Hey, I appreciate you guys. Much respect to you guys for saying that, man. And we'll do one more tower replay once we get a little closer. Man, what happened? All the lights turned off down there. All right. So appreciate you guys for saying everything. Appreciate you guys for riding on board here, guys. And we'll see. It looks like it's a little bit of stutterific. Okay, it looks like it's moved out there now. We'll see if we get another landing replay from outside once we pull up to the gate and do it that way. But other than that, guys, I'm going to get off the microphone and try to enjoy the rest of my night. Appreciate you guys once again for riding on board. You guys have always been awesome as ever, and I do truly hope to see you guys on the next one. Thanks for the 19 likes. Thanks for hanging out with your boy. I hope you guys have a great weekend, great Saturday, great Sunday, and I think we'll see you guys on Sunday on DCS if everything works out. I'm your boy Dre. This is Dre Sanchez YouTube channel, and much appreciated. Remember, you reap what you sow. Treat yourself kindly, treat others even kindlier, and be tenacious in this world. Go for what you want, do it in a respectful way. God bless. I'm out.